recording. Hi guys. Give me just a second. Welcome back to I believe this is session 19. You guys are
Wowee.
starting back on the 20th of High Sun.
Fish.
Yes.
Did I just hear fish?
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Are we settled down? Are we ready?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, let me get back on my seat.
Alright.
You fucker.
Panrel,
No one else is in their seats.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Shh. Panrel, Cosmina, Ivy, Merrick, Dante, Lewin. You all find yourselves in a carriage, speaking with a strange pink mist who begins to form once more. And she comes out in this attire. There's quips between a couple of you, and the pink mist looks at Cosmina. Well, you gave me this look. And as she finishes her little sentence or statement, a wave crushes all of you. You've been in this carriage. You all know each other. The friends you met along the way, the creatures you fought, Charles, Toda, Chaco, Naoki, hell, even Lola and LaCroix. All the faces becoming familiar in the event that led you all here. You faced the first acolyte and perished.
Oh, is that the end of the sentence?
Mm-hmm. You all
Yeah,
have the
we did.
floor. You all have the floor now. Your memories have returned.
Oh, sick, I own this thing? Cool.
Yes.
What the f-
Hey, this corner's mine.
Merrick's just gonna look at Lewin.
Lewin is looking down at his hands.
We didn't remember all that up until this point.
Correct.
Oh, I see.
Hey. Hey, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get you to do something for me?
What's up?
So my premium membership ran out.
So did mine.
Ah,
For real 20?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
it means my allotted art, I can no longer upload anymore.
I can upload it when I get it renewed. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Got it. Alright.
I still have mine,
Um,
but that's because several people depend on me for resource books.
Yeah. So the strange pink mist looks at you all, baffled, because she's connected to Ivy, so she can see what's going on through his mind. That was 57 loops ago. How do you all remember this?
That was 57.
what?
Like, oh, huh?
Well, that sure as hell explains a lot.
Would
I-
you care to elaborate?
Oh, well, as I was trying to explain to you all, your souls persist, but sometimes you all take on different faces, different people, and this particular thing I'm seeing, this happened 57 loops ago.
Okay.
Oh,
Was
so
57 loops
so-
ago the only other time where we were all the same faces and people?
Well, there's been a couple other times where you have all been here, and then on occasion, I this isn't on occasion. Cosmina may not be here, or Ivy. Ivy tends to be here, but not all the time either. So it's
Is
not
that a
always.
yes? Is this the first time where it's been all of us since then?
No. You all have done this before, but in this instance, you've never retained a memory.
That a good sign?
Hmm.
I'd like to
I,
think it's a good sign.
Cosmina, are you standing?
No, I just haven't moved my token.
We put you back in
Yeah,
your
but
chair.
you moved her there.
Oh.
So how is it that 57 loops have occurred and only now we're regaining the memory?
I don't know.
So you mean to say that this is an unprecedented occurrence?
Correct.
Does this... We had to have done something right 57 loops ago for us to remember.
Or something tremendously wrong, or lucky,
I
or a
like to be
million other things we
optimistic.
could only assume.
Panro will look to hello.
Ivy!
Ivy?
Oh,
Alright, give me a second, Ivy. I might still have
hold on.
your thing.
I got it. I
Okay.
got
Hey,
it.
look, he's a black mage.
See, I don't usually see that image close up. It kind of looks like somebody with broken legs that has like eyes looking out of its ass.
Yeah.
As I say, Panro's gonna look to his feet and kind of close his eyes and commune with Sky Daddy for a second.
Okay. I will have our DMs open. You guys may talk amongst each other.
Loon leans back in his seat and he begins tapping his heel. Cheiko remembers that loop, I think. She tried to talk to me about it, but I couldn't understand it. I literally couldn't hear it.
Our conversation in your office makes a lot more sense now. Huh.
She's gone somewhere. I think I know where though. And I think I know how to find her if we have to.
Care to elaborate?
She's probably somewhere in Sundown if I were to harbor a guess, and I can pinpoint her exact location because she gave me her necklace.
Interesting development.
It seems like this time around, I had a lot of deja vu. And Elias is alive.
Yeah.
Him and I are.
No, hey, sorry guys, I'm back.
Elias and I are married now.
Hold on, was that a year back in character?
Yes.
Yeah.
Merrick's gonna look over. Panro wasn't here before.
Hello. Sorry, talking to Sky Daddy gave me more cryptic information.
That's what happens when you talk
That's
to an Olive archaic spirit.
That's fine. I'm just curious as to how you got here this time.
I
He
would
probably-
venture a guess the great. Sorry.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say, he probably entered the carriage.
Instead of running.
I would venture a guess the greater will that drives this phenomenon has indicated that Penril is a key component to our success.
Arnold does finger guns. Yeah.
Well,
I have some good information about the cult, however. Since Elias is an acolyte, I have, let's say, gotten relatively cozy with them.
Oh.
is that why?
They don't seem at all how I expected them to be. The only one I can say without a doubt truly harbors malicious intent is the first. It seems like they have to attempt to control her. She seems to just leave and take souls all willy-nilly and shows back up when she thinks she's needed. At least that's how it feels.
Is that what you meant by I may come to hate you back at the bar?
No, that's not what I meant.
Why does she have
Okay.
molars for front teeth?
I never understood that. I still don't.
In your efforts to get closer to the cult, I suppose it's not out of the realm of possibilities. Is your intention still to stop the cult?
Well, this time I was just trying to protect Elias from making a mistake he couldn't come back from again.
Mm.
And instead, I've learned a lot about them. They want the same thing we want. And I think it might be best to, instead of opposing them, to keep our enemies closer.
How do you propose we do that?
Well, I suppose you could leave that up to me. I
Ivy,
can continue to attempt to be close.
Hmm?
Ivy, is there anything you want to speak about?
Well, I know what happened in the timeline that we perished.
Yeah, the sun got dropped on us.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think that's what he means.
You mean the one before this one?
What happened after?
Mm-hmm. Ivy is gonna take a few moments to light up a pipe, and
Ivy
she
smokes.
kind of sits there, contemplating his words for a little bit.
Kazmina's face just scrunches up at the smell.
Is that tobacco or is that the jazz cabbage?
Tobacco.
Jazz cabbage.
I don't know what jazz cabbage is.
It's marijuana,
Read.
Okay, I thought so.
also known as the
Tobacco.
devil's lettuce.
Yeah.
A reefer.
Yeah. Well, according to Ivy, I was reborn, out of my phylactery, and I got to watch the world descend into chaos. I grew up in Hana.
Dante's gonna hold a hand up.
Yeah.
You mentioned Ivy. We're not speaking to Ivy, are we?
No.
Huh?
Dante is gonna stand up and point his glaive.
Lurin's going to stand up as well and ready a spell.
Well,
Merrick is just
hold
gonna
on
look
now.
over.
Tanner will put his hand on whoever's sitting next to him's thigh.
Rest
It's
assured.
be the guy we're planning on killing in a minute.
Rest
Who are
assured.
you then?
I'm not Kendrick. I am
And
Rico.
who are you?
Excuse me, was that Riku or Rico?
Rico.
Remember,
Hi, Rico.
Ivy was just the name he picked off a pair of underpants.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's true.
So,
Would you
how
care
are
to
you?
elaborate?
Does it still look like
Rico?
Ivy?
Yeah. He still looks like Ivy, if a bit
Okay.
a little more rough around the edges.
This is
I would
depressed
appreciate
Ivy.
I would appreciate it if you lowered your weapons. I can assure you that I am not Kendrick.
I'll lower
I
my
not
weapon
just
once
die.
you elaborate on what has happened to Kendrick.
I'm with Dante on that one.
If
Ivy
you retain the
is
same memories that the rest of us do, you know perfectly well that I was given a task and I will stick to it even in whatever lifetime I end up in.
yes, I'm well aware of your arrangement with Ivy. He is currently entertaining Kendrick.
Wait, does that mean that there's 3 of you now?
And there could be more.
Oh, okay.
How many loops are there?
Is your mind sounder than your previous incarnation?
Oh, definitely. Ivy was a bit rudimentary with the way that he handled his vampirism.
but I enjoyed Ivy.
Yeah, you
That's
may
a
see him
terrible
again.
context.
That's unfortunate.
Well, and he's gonna lower his weapon. It remains to be seen if your grasp on your conscience is looser or stronger than Ivy's.
Well, I appreciate you giving me the benefit of the doubt. Regardless, I grew up on Hana, and I watched Deche's forces invade Osmond, reduce it to rubble, and then a plague took over and killed everyone, including me.
Is that
And
what I
there
said?
was
Is that what I said, that the plague took you?
That is not what was said. I did read that.
no, I guess after a year of turmoil and struggle, I don't remember anything else. It's all black.
There is something you're omitting.
Am I?
Yeah, it's one sentence you're omitting. A two.
A 3.
Oh, right. The storms engulfed the desert, and the Cal Islands sank into the sea.
Okay, so I don't know how we're supposed to stop all of that. We're just 6 people, right? What are 6 people supposed to do against the unbridled forces of nature?
Is it really the unbridled forces of nature?
I mean, that's certainly
Might be
what
able
it
to help with
looks
that.
like.
Or you just find yourself a powerful wizard and get them to control weather.
Or the arcane, what are these called? Archons?
Archaic spirits.
Or find yourself an archaic spirit in the area that could help.
Also, by the way, hello, Mist.
Hello.
Mist, what function do the archaic spirits serve in this world?
Well, they can do many things. We are, in essence, a piece of the sisters created from them. Uh, Let it be from residue of using their magic or just simply created by them, like you all. Some of us vary in how much we can do. For instance, the Valarum Sun has an archaic spirit in there, while I myself am one. I tend to manipulate around death. Others, like Panrose, deity, is an archaic spirit as well and gives him powers. Some of us are just chaotic with no sense of, I don't want to say humanity because that's not the right word, conscience, and some of us do.
Forgive me
Sky Daddy has
asking, and I hope that this does not unnerve you. How easy would it be to kill an archaic spirit?
Well, Kendrick has those answers.
I
I
don't
was
know
about
if
to
I want
say,
to
haven't
talk
I
to
technically
him.
done that before?
What? What's that?
I was gonna say, haven't I technically done that before?
I don't like that she's giggling.
Me neither.
Nor do I. I don't like that you asked how you could kill them.
No, that's a good question.
Lewin, you said before that the cult, at least in some capacity, was searching for Kendrick's notes, yes?
I never said that. I did say that they were trying to stop this stuff going on. I said it could be assumed that they were, however. We don't really know. They might be trying to make sense of this as we are. If things are the same, then Corinthian was, well, he was killed and then brought back by archaic spirits after the first killed him and we can assume took or read over whatever notes he was there looking for. I can't think of any other reason she was there.
Wait, if Corinthian got killed, how come he didn't get zucked?
Probably because she didn't have the opportunity to.
Valid.
I mean, she didn't do that to us.
Oh, she also vaporized us.
Yes, what I'm saying is, there might be some points where she doesn't feel comfortable doing that because the threat is too high.
Hmm. Okay.
It might leave her vulnerable.
True.
Regardless, there exists a means to kill an archaic spirit. And archaic spirits maintain control over a great many things in our world. Is it possible, then, that what brings about the calamity that causes us to reset is their absence? Which is why a storm engulfs the desert, an island sinks, a plague spreads.
That's not a bad theory.
Maybe you're still under the assumption that Kendrick is responsible for the plague.
He may very well be.
We're also forgetting about some of the other background players here. The Watcher. We don't know their motives, but all we do know is that they're very bad. Think about it, right? Some of it might be some things we can disregard because they're events spurred on by the Watcher, and others might not. We'll have to find a way to discern these. What's relevant and what's not.
Well, that's what this go around is for, is it not?
I suppose so. I will say, I got to speak with Enji Tayo this time around. He doesn't have a soul. And he apologized for slitting my throat.
Mm.
He seemed guilty. Deeply so. It was odd, but I can't help but think him half decent.
Do you mean to say that even one that does not possess a soul can retain memories between loops?
He, I believe, has been told that it's happening. I do not think he remembers.
Likely by one who does, then.
Yes, and that would be the fifth. I do not know her soul, but I know what it does. She can, like the Oracle, see into other possible futures, and maybe even pasts, I don't know.
Ah,
But
fucking called it.
instead of seeing, she hears.
Mm.
And according to Elias, she's taken a interest in me,
Because of your soul.
more than likely. I believe they desire to use me to find the true soul, but they don't know that I can't see it.
Well, that automatically makes things a little bit more difficult this time around, doesn't it? You have a
Not
target painted on your back by the first, no?
not necessarily, because I am working with them. There's no need for the first to come and take my soul if I'm actively working with the cold, is there not?
You said so yourself that the first is a loose cannon. We can't guarantee any of their actions.
Yes, but that is if they decided to tell her. I take it they only trust her with information that is relevant to her. If they didn't, then yes, I am in danger. But
I'm in danger.
I don't believe they would do that and jeopardize the loyalty of not only Elias, but myself.
Dante's gonna stand up and kind of preen himself, straighten his clothes, whatnot. Well, Lewin, you know how I feel about if statements. Shall we get on with this thing then?
No time like the present. And he's gonna stand up and adjust his jacket.
Alright. As you guys sail through the infinite time and space, the carriage comes to a stop. Give me just a hot second to open up a Beasley map. Select all, and into Animosity we go.
Oh, this place again.
Welcome back to Animosity.
Still Bessie soldiers.
Yep. Alright, let me spread them out more as there are more about town actually. Now there's an actual reason they're all here.
Yeah, there's a good reason for them to be here.
So the carriage comes to a stop. Miss looks at Lewin. I would suggest you cover yourself.
Uh,
Can
Oh,
I
wait, what
ask
did you
what the
say? I
reason that
didn't
they're
hear
supposed
that.
to still that they're supposed to be here now, considering the fact that it pertains to my country and I have not heard anything about this?
Oh, Beasley forces are pushing into animosity territory to take it back.
I swore I put that in the announcements.
I think you did.
Yes,
I
yes I
know
did.
something was mentioned about Beasley.
Yeah, Beasley front push to Animosity grows. More soldiers are placed upon those lines in efforts to reclaim land. I did put that in announcements.
But what did Mist say?
I would suggest you wear something over your face or a hood.
Yes, that would probably be best. And he's gonna rummage through his things and pull out a neatly
Ivy,
folded cloak and put it on.
Ivy casually just passes Lewin the fox mask.
He takes it and he kind of looks at it and goes, "I'll use it. You know, it's not my style." And he puts it on.
Rico will shrug. Not my problem then.
As you all take your step out and into the town, same face of Loft stands where she does.
Can't
Merrick,
believe we didn't kick Loft out.
uh, Merrick, your father's shop still stands. Although it looks like it's on the outside not as well kept up as it once was. Oh, right, and I should close that door and lock it. You guys are free to move around.
Are the guards just standing there menacingly?
Who is?
The guards.
They're all just kind of like mingling around the place.
They're not just standing there; they're
Yeah.
moving around.
Yeah.
They're doing the idle
Okay.
animation.
I just can't really move them. So they're walking around, pacing, getting ready for the next come in of troops. As it's getting pretty rough out there.
I approach this one and offer him a statuette.
Oh my
They-
god.
They look at Panro, a little bit confused, and they'll take it.
Thank you. It will assist you in further battles.
Thank you for thinking of us.
Panel, stop giving things out.
Listen, it's for their own good.
I'm not listening.
Cosmina, I believe there's somebody here waiting for you. Unless that too has changed.
Is there somebody here waiting for me? Because I've not heard anything about it.
Well, you gotta go up to loft. Can't say anything.
Bone's gonna knock on the counter as he walks up the loft and give a small wave. Hello!
Hello. My, you're far from home, aren't you? All
am,
of
but-
you.
Could you please refrain from using my name at the very least?
Of course.
Thank you.
Mr. Oh. Oh my goodness, sir. And she looks at everybody like, whoo. We've got Deche, we've got Osmit? Not Osmit, sorry. Beasley people here. And Cal, and, Kendrick.
Who are you?
So, are you, here looking for work?
Yeah, let's hear some work and rumors.
Oh, and you want a rumor. Well, to start with, for work, there is a man who needs help herding his cattle, and a rumor. Well, one of the young girls has gone missing in the town.
I do believe that is a boy, a man.
Are you sure? Because everybody reports it was a female.
No,
Who
I'm
hasn't
very
seen-
certain.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well.
They live in that house right over there, don't they? And then he kind of gestures over to Charles. Wait.
Well, have you started becoming a private investigator or something, Mr.
Well, you do know where I work, yes?
Yes.
Call it honing my reflexes. Gotta stay sharp, you know?
I'm gonna go to my parents' store.
All right. I will jump over to you in just a minute. Oh, you can actually join with everybody because they're right next to the store.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. I want to talk to Fergus.
All right. Not gonna walk into a window.
No.
No,
This time
he
I'll
should
walk
walk
into
into
the door.
window.
No.
Well, if you happen to know where he's at, that would be great because nobody has seen them.
We'll go looking for him. Don't you worry about it.
All right. So Fergus sees Merrick. Boy, what are you doing here?
Came to visit, Dad.
Oh, you should have sent us a letter or something. You've been gone for a while.
I got a job. An actual job.
I'm aware.
You are?
Yes. Why else would you be gone if you weren't dead?
You know how I asked if I could leave because I didn't like the town anymore? Oh, okay. I've been gone basically since I've been 15. Did you forget that?
I mean, if you would just write to us more.
Fair enough. Where's mom?
She's working.
You said never. Merrick's gonna stop himself because that's the exact same thing that his dad said last time they looped.
Uh-huh.
Merrick just wants to see his mom. Thanks, Dad.
She's out in the fields if you want to go see her.
I'd love that, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm trying to take my fucking. There we go. Where the fuck are the fields?
You can just go sit in the corner, and I will send you a picture of what your mother looks like because I've been holding on to this.
Really? You have a picture? Cool.
Mhm. So,
Direction.
like I said, you can just stand in a corner.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand down here.
Okay.
Loon's going to
Find
sign
it.
the contract for herding that cattle.
Okay. Anybody else gonna sign that contract?
Might as well.
I mean, we don't have to sign it to participate and get paid, right?
And get honor and shit, yeah. You just kind of have to be there. You don't have to sign it. That's how it's always been.
Alright, ready for that.
Well,
Which I'm so
I
ready.
I
would
believe
say-
in the flow of bureaucracy. I'll sign it.
Smina doesn't want to have to sign any more papers. Fuck that.
Loon's kind of gonna clear his throat. How did you know it was me anyway?
Well, yeah, it's your mannerisms.
My mannerisms.
Yes, your mannerisms.
Care to elaborate?
She makes a broad motion at you.
Mm-hmm.
He like goes to reach up to rub his eyes, and then his hand hits the mask, and he just sighs.
I will post this in information.
I should also mention, just as an out of character thing, Ivy is no longer 5'2". He is 5'8".
Oh, you grew 6 inches.
Loon is now the shortest
You know what
party
else
member.
grew 6 inches?
But with all of that out of the way, Loon's going to pivot and go, all right, let's go find Charles.
Alright.
One moment. There's something I need to do first.
Shit, I don't know if I should be looking for Mother or if I should go with y'all for Charles.
We
I
can do
You're
mean,
both. You can go for Charles, and then we can go after your mom.
Okay, yeah, Merrick's gonna come back to everybody.
You're saying something, sweetie.
Ivy's gonna grab the entirety of the alchemist supplies and everything. Come over to the table. About 250 gold, yes?
Yes.
Alright. There you go. Have a good day.
We don't usually see travelers going through here a lot. Where are you
Yeah.
from?
Fuck, where am I from?
Who
You said you were from Hana.
Oh yeah, another time,
No,
right?
that's where I was reborn.
Last time?
in
Yeah,
that-
so
in
were you
that loop.
still in Medill?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I suppose you were from Medill.
Mm-hmm. Medill.
Well, that's quite a ways away. Do you by
Yep.
chance, Never mind, never mind. Have a good day.
Yep. You too.
Fergus?
You ain't here.
Yeah, I'm just... That was not in character. I'm curious, though.
Alright, well, should we handle Charles?
Yes, that was the plan.
I wonder...
We're just actively not making eye contact with any of the soldiers.
this right here. Cosmina's going out of her way to pretend like they just don't exist right now.
Maybe he's gonna put out his pipe and tuck it away.
I think I might have a better reference for Fergus. I'm gonna look for one.
You have a reference of
I'm-
father too?
I'm gonna look for one for you. Oh, this one's pretty sick. Copy. Give him that age.
I like how my parents are badasses. Yeah, my parents are badass.
And your little soap baby.
I'm gonna
Alright.
fucking kill you.
As you guys get up to the very empty house, the door is locked.
Shall we handle this the way that we handled it last time?
Yep.
I'm gonna go in the window.
Through the back window, Penril. Wasn't it Cosmina who
locked.
let us in the first time?
No, I think that was Lewin.
Well,
Alright.
Vanril's got the right thinking here.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait.
Yeah, it's
I'm going
locked.
I'm going to take a cloth and wrap it around my hand and punch through the window.
Oh my
There is
god.
a guard.
No.
Are you sure?
Do not do that.
I don't see a guard.
There's
He-
a guard right here, and
There's a
there's
guard.
two right over here.
He went around the back.
Yeah.
I'm in the back.
You are in
Can
the
I
back.
lock
also-
pick the window?
No. You're in the back, but keep in mind, yes, they cannot see you. They can still hear you.
They'll hear shattered glass.
Can I just like tie a cloth
Ooh,
around my
I have an
face?
idea. I have an
Lock
idea,
pick the window?
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast summon Shadow Spawn inside the house because it just has to be a space I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. That works.
So I will summon Homeboy here in the middle of the house and have him go unlock the front door.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, and
he's gonna go,
for the sake
Hey,
of
Ivy, can you knock on the door?
well, okay, all right.
Or, sorry, just whoever... Go
No,
on.
I mean I was going to do that to make
Oh,
it pretend to make it look like we were invited in, but you know.
Okay, that's what I was saying. It's just Ivy is the one at the door.
You guys are having the same train of thought. It's just Lewin's louder.
Yeah, it's him talking over me is what it is.
He's louder.
You were at the door and then you moved away, so I was like, I'll just ask whoever's at the door.
Yeah, I know, but it's the fact that I was already in the process of saying something.
Open the door. Just open the door.
Which
Yeah,
ones?
great.
Oh,
Just
okay.
fucking knock on it.
Which one's what? What's up?
No, never mind.
Oh, okay. As you all step in, the house is not lit, and a couple of cobwebs are sitting up in the corners. It's been like this for quite some time.
Oh, please don't be dead.
Oh, is she stuck in the door? I didn't know she was, or he was.
I
I
was
was gonna go
trying
ahead.
to get him out.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm closing the
Alright.
door behind us
All right, I'm going to go.
Wait, Emma, question.
What?
and relocking it.
I remember vaguely mentioning sometimes we don't find Charles and he just fucking dies. Was that something that you said out of character to just us in general, or was that something Arista said to Merrick?
Yeah.
Because I know I asked about Charles as Merrick
No,
at
it's
one
something.
point.
It's something she said to us. I don't care.
Okay. Please don't be fucking dead.
Why don't I have dark vision?
Oh, right. No, that's.
You have dark vision?
Do I have dark vision? I
Good.
do. Never mind.
Can you see?
Kinda?
Dynamic lighting, vision, 60 feet. Yeah, you do have it.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
This
you
room
do.
is fully lit up for me.
Yeah, it should be.
Does everyone have dark vision but me?
Yeah.
And Dante.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do not have dark vision.
Oh yeah, Dante also does that.
How, Merrick's just gonna be like, guys, and he's just gonna be kind of feeling around. Who would be like most like right next to me?
Farinata.
actually. Yeah, Merrick's
No!
gonna-
Panwell,
gonna-
just stay away from him.
and
You're a
Merrick's
bad
gonna pat
influence.
Farinata's
That's-
head. Guys, what
That's
is
my
that?
boy!
Father, help!
Father, help
Father,
me.
help!
But yeah, Merrick's gonna pet Farinata's head and recoil because it scared him.
Yeah, it doesn't
Is-
feel like a person.
Yeah. What the
I'll cast-
what?
I'll cast create bonfire in the
You,
corner.
you
for
just
the
hear a
non-thing
very
people.
childlike Merrick.
Alright, give me a second.
What?
Ah.
Farinata talks now.
What?
Child
What is it?
speaks.
Farinata?
Yes, a short time ago, Farinata learned how to speak common.
Oh,
That's
incredible.
that's awesome.
If we loop, doesn't that mean? Never mind. Keep going.
No, we're maintaining levels.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, given that Farinata is still a child, he still lacks the
Intellect.
yes, to put it
Emotional
politely.
intellect.
And then you just hear Bugba. Bless you.
I
What?
believe the
Bubba.
initial time he was through this door here, yes?
Yes, he was. We melted the lock.
Hello?
Oh,
He's not
hello!
Cosmina is going to, I guess. Emma, is there a key spot for me to pick?
There is,
like-
in fact, a key spot.
Oh.
The DC is high.
Guidance.
Eldritch blast the lock.
No.
No.
No,
let me-
it's like
Can I at least fucking try?
it's physically in the door.
Oh, let's just break the
It's
door.
not a master lock. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking roll for it now with advantage, I assume, because of guidance.
No, it's a D4. That would be an enhanced
D4.
ability gives advantage.
Uh,
Which I might as well cast that too.
As you
So that's advantage.
Great,
as
there you go.
you pick
Cool.
the lock, there is a clicking noise as you successfully diverted to the entire dungeon again.
Again. Yippee!
nice to have knowledge. Then why
And-
don't you go ahead?
Oh, I think I will. And he's gonna look specifically for the fig.
As you come
The
in,
big-
you get the fake pig is right there in front of you all, and it
Um,
points at you aggressively. And you
Is
can
there
see
anything on the ceiling?
you don't see anything on the ceiling, but you do. Well, let me phrase that. You see Charles strung up in ropes,
Yup.
Okay.
Like last
Just
time.
like
and he
last
starts
time.
swinging, trying to see you guys around the fake pig. Be careful. It's
It's okay.
oh,
We're really good at handling things like this. You're going to be okay.
Yeah, Merrick's gonna
Well,
look up
hold
at him.
hold on. Before anybody attacks the thing,
I agree.
Charles, is that your name? We heard about it from. I'm sorry, that was my brain is on fire.
From Loft.
We heard about it about you going missing in town.
yeah. I guess at least somebody noticed.
This explains why my letters never got
you-
replies.
Do you know what this thing is?
Well, I was eating a fig down here because I got locked down here and it came to life.
It came to life?
Yes.
How does a fig come to life, if you don't mind my asking?
It's me.
It's me.
It's you.
Very Iron Man.
Yeah, and then you start seeing the ropes pull him up higher and higher into the ceiling.
Merrick, you're his friend, right?
He's gonna kind of like hush a little. In this, we didn't talk very often. I don't know if he likes me or hates me this time.
You don't. Oh dear.
He never replied to any of my letters.
What do you mean it's you?
Merrick's gonna step up. Charles.
Huh? Oh.
Oh no.
I- Fuck. No.
Well, keep
Oh.
talking.
What was that? Oh.
Well, keep talking.
I don't know what to say.
Anything. Keep him
Can
talking.
talk to him.
Charles, how long have you been down here? Is this why you haven't been replying to my letters?
I've been down here for like several.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. There's no time for this. How high up is it?
He is about 20 feet up.
Okay, 20 feet up. And the
I'm just gonna.
first of all, Baron, you probably know it off the top of your head. What's fall damage?
Fall damage is I think for like every
It's D6 every
every
10
5
feet.
feet you fall. It's
It's
like
10.
5 or 15.
It's
Oh,
10.
is it 10?
It is 10.
Every
Can I
10 feet
catch
you
him?
fall, 1d6 of fall. It's
1d6.
1d6 of
Mhm.
bludgeoning damage.
Up to a max of 20d6.
Yep.
Not that applies.
Does he look at all injured already, Emma?
He looks a bit malnourished.
Can
But
I?
no like injuries, right? Like he could survive the fall.
He could probably survive the fall, but he's pretty malnourished. He could take the fall, but like last time he broke his leg, so there is a
Can
chance
I?
of something happening.
Can I
Can I
do
get
something to
him?
get rid of the big pig for all of us real quick? It's
Yeah,
not gonna
go
kill it. I'm not gonna kill it. Because of his sanity. I'm going to cast Sleep at 4th level.
Okay.
So let me ping Sleep. Let's hope I roll high enough. What is its roll at higher levels? I don't remember.
Let me open up its stat sheet.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna pull out the kerchief that you gave me in your office and tie it around my face. Because after you put it to sleep, I'm going to run in there and try to catch him.
Well, no, we gotta get
We don't
the
have
pig
to
out of the way.
catch him. We're
I
getting
don't
the
want him
fig
to
out of the
fucking.
way.
Yeah, I said after you
Making
get the
the
fig out
fig
of the
fall
way.
asleep's not gonna make him fall.
Yeah, but you guys are gonna end up cutting those ropes, and I
Yeah,
don't
I
want
am
him to
gonna have to cut him loose.
something.
All
So I'm
right.
going to catch him.
So Lewin, rolling to sleep. You need to know how much HP it has.
Uh-huh, that's why I'm casting it at 4th level, the highest level we can cast right
All right,
now.
roll me that thing.
So 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13 D8. That's 74.
It falls asleep.
Yippee!
Right.
It starts
Cool, weird.
so the fake pig starts tumbling around, and then it just goes, shmee me 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 me.
Great.
We're
We're gonna
just gonna walk
real
around
fast
that
go
little
over it.
guy.
Yep.
Let me move him about
And
because he's dangling.
oh, okay, yeah.
I can't
You
see
can stand
shit
there. You're fine. I'm just going
over
back and forth.
Okay. Cosmina is going to just kind of I can see the rope, right?
Yes, you can see the ropes. There's several ropes
All
above
right.
you, so keep that in mind. They're like
And they're sentient, right?
they're sentient. They're snaking around.
I can cast sleep and put them to sleep again.
Hold on, where is Charles? Because I still can't see shit in.
He's way up. It's fine. I got it.
Okay.
I'll cast bonfire right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can see.
You cannot see.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
go stand
can
underneath.
we are already talking.
Yes, Cosmina.
Okay, Lewin said he's gonna put the things to sleep, right, Lewin?
Yep. Gonna put
Okay.
all those ropes to sleep. So I'm gonna cast sleep again. And I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level, so that's 7d6 or 7d8.
And I will prepare an action to catch
All
Charles.
right. The ropes above go limp, and Charles falls. and he will fall right into Cosmina's arms. And
Yep.
uh, uh, he's taking a moment because he went. Oh. And he's in Cosmina's arms, and he looks around, and he looks at Cosmina, and his face gets red as he starts getting embarrassed at the fact that a woman had to catch him. And
Cosmina is just going to kind of give him a pleasant smile. Well, hello there. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, you can put me down.
Oh, yes, of course. And she's going to go ahead and set him down.
He gets on his feet, and he rubs, the places where the ropes had tightened their grips on him for a minute. Thank you all, very much. I'm guessing if you guys went to Loft, you must be like adventurers or something. I don't have much money.
You don't have to pay us at all.
It's perfectly fine. What is it that you said it was you? Well, actually, Lewin, let's leave the space before those things come back. Oh, wake up again. I don't feel like being
Yes,
down
they're
here when
they're
they
going
are.
to wake up quite soon. I suppose we should get going.
We can discuss things later. Yeah.
As Charles passes Panrel, Ivy, Dante, and the dragon, he's gonna be bowing his head. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And he looks at Farinata. Are you guys from Deche?
We're from
Yes.
all over.
No.
Okay.
I'm from
Some of
Westwood.
us are from Desche, some of us are from other parts.
Oh, all right. Um, he's gonna look at the up to the hatch and everything. Do you want me to take you guys up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all for helping me. Um, is there something I can? Is there anything in particular that might be in my price range to give?
Well, for one thing, you can start by explaining what you meant by it's you.
Oh, it's my soul. It can give life to things. It's nothing super big. It's more like a curse.
It can give life to things.
Yeah, it just brings objects to life.
Like any object.
Yeah. Um, and it's from my hands though. And
Oh, so you have to be within contact of it.
yes,
So if you're the one that's bringing them to life, why did they attack you?
I don't know. They tend to hate me.
Hate you.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, that's
I don't blame them for that.
You're a bad father.
I don't blame them for
well.
that. I hate whatever gave me life anyway too. So.
Oh my goodness.
God!
Holy shit. What a bombshell.
Well, I hesitate to ask this in case perhaps you have attempted it, but are they not at all under your control?
I I haven't really played around with my abilities. They're more like conceal, don't feel, don't let them know, don't let it show.
I will end you.
I get that reference.
But well, I have a feeling, Charles, that should you make an attempt to actually control them, perhaps they will stop attacking you.
That's a possibility. Maybe, I don't know. I just never did that. It just happens. Um, he's like, he puts his hands behind his back, and his feet kind of dig into the wood floor a bit, feeling really awkward and terrible about the fact that he had to get saved.
Well, I'm glad that you're all right now.
Thank you all. Um, if you are just adventurers, and I don't have much, but I'm intending on leaving Animosity, and I would like to join the Warfront in Westward. Is there a possibility I could be escorted there? If you're not on your way there, that's totally fine.
That is where we're headed, but I would advise caution in joining the Warfront. It might not be all you think it is.
Oh, what do you mean, not all what I think it is?
It's just... He kind of sighs and he's gonna say, "Can you keep a secret?"
He's gonna look at Merrick back there. I mean, I don't got much for friends.
Lewin.
Ow!
Oh! Is that a yes?
Yeah, yeah.
Lewin lifts up the mask and pulls his hood down.
He just stares at Lewin. Nothing.
He's about to elaborate. I am Lewin Lapis. You maybe caught word of that? I don't know if news traveled out here, but
Do you have proof of that statement?
he kind of rummages around in his pocket and he pulls out like documents.
His marriage certificate.
Pretty much, yeah.
What are you doing running around in the on Deche? Well, never mind if you're a part of the military. Never mind. Why am I asking that question?
Well, the truth of the matter is, I just kind of ended up here. That's the truth.
So you're telling me I wouldn't be soldier material, or?
You very well could be soldier material, but what I'm trying to say is you can do more good without being a soldier.
I mean, I don't get what you're saying. I just wanted rather join the military and get out of here. It'd be the quickest way to make money and to have a
Well,
place to sleep.
You don't have to join. Oh my god, this is a fucking landmine.
You
Just a
know,
landmine field. Field of landmines.
you
You don't have to join the military to leave.
Well, I mean, I don't really want to work on a farm. I don't want to work for an inn. I don't want to
why
work
not take
for.
up adventuring?
If I touch a weapon, it comes to life. So if I did magic stuff, yeah, but you can't always get good things with adventuring, and it's rather dangerous to be an adventurer too.
Oh, please, we have a quest from here to herd cattle
Yeah,
as an adventuring request.
but that's like commission-based work.
And
That's
is that so bad?
in this economy,
Yeah.
yeah.
You'll be able to have a place to sleep and eat and travel wherever you want. Is that not what you want?
But I could get that in the military.
No, you
And
can't.
I mean,
no,
well, I
you
not
wouldn't.
not go where I want, but
That's an entire commitment I frankly don't think you've truly
oh,
thought through.
listen, I was thrown into there because of Deche soldiers.
And I understand you're angry, but Is that really what you want to do with the rest of your life, to potentially die another statistic?
You can just tell me I'm not soldier material,
It's
Mr.
not that I
Levis.
don't think you're soldier material. Anyone can be with proper training. It's that I
I
don't think you've really thought it through.
I think that at the very least, I think that at the very least you should attempt traveling with us for, at the very least, a short while. Consider your options more thoroughly, and, well, you said that you are adept at magic, yes?
yeah.
Well, if you're adept at magic, then myself and Lewin here may be a particular boon to you in that we are also very adept at magic. Perhaps it may be better that at the very least, if you are to join the Warfront, you might learn a bit more magic before doing so.
I suppose you're right. I mean, I was asking to travel with you all. Um,
Yes, and I simply think that perhaps you can stay with us a bit farther than westward for the time being. Should you come to the decision that yes, you would still prefer to join the front, then there's no harm.
I guess. Yeah. Charles starts digging around in his pockets. And he stops before making contact. And I'm sorry, this is gonna be a weird request. Could somebody reach into my pocket and pull out my coins?
Are you paying us?
Yes, I said I'd at least try.
There's
I'm not
You
no
do
taking it.
realize that the Adventurers Guild pays us for this work, right?
No, this was a rumor. We're not
This is
getting
a
paid
rumor,
for
we're not
this.
getting paid for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Panril anyway?
Over here in the corner.
He's his thing's on.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You were under your shade, so I
He was sitting down in the corner braiding his Shadow's hair.
yeah.
Or Shadow's
Mhm.
braiding his hair.
Yeah.
Cosmina waves a hand dismissively. There's no need. We have plenty of money between the lot of us, firstly. And secondly, I think perhaps joining us may also still further prove to be of benefit to you because I have the ability to mimic other people's fear souls. So perhaps between myself and you, we can figure out a method by which you can better learn to control it. After all, it won't do you any good to go out to the war front and attempt to attack an enemy only to be assaulted by your own sword.
Or your shirt. Or jacket.
Or your boots.
Would anti-magic gloves help with that?
I'm afraid the anti-magic gloves would come to life because
Yes,
souls
they would
aren't
probably also
magic.
come to life, yeah. You can't, after all, you cannot silvery barbs a soul.
You cannot counterspell a soul.
No,
You can counterspell revivify.
that's a different conversation entirely. Regardless, there's no need to pay us, Charles. Oh, I do admit though, where are my manners? You already know Merrick, I'm sure. This is Lewin, as he's already introduced himself. This over here is she starts to say Ivy and then pauses and Rico.
Yes.
This in the corner here is Penril. Please pay very little attention
Hello.
to him.
You want a
Uh,
statuette?
He's
we
a
do not
bad
accept anything
influence.
from him. This is Dante, and I am Cosmina.
Hi, I'm Charles, everybody. Um, so, Mr. Lapis, how did you... Are they all working with you? Working under you?
Not under. We're working with each other.
Sorry, sorry.
The only one working under me is Merrick here, and he kind of leans back and elbows Merrick's arm.
And Charles just
Oh
stares at
my.
Merrick.
Lewin is beaming a smug grin.
Okay,
Yes.
right. Um, well, again, thank you all. When are you going to Westward?
Soon.
Either.
Um,
What time is it, Emma?
It was the middle of the day.
Okay. We'll probably leave at first light tomorrow.
Alright. Okay, well, thank you.
Is that enough to get your affairs in order?
Yeah, there isn't much to take. I just gotta say bye to my mom and dad.
Splendid.
Okay.
Emma, you don't know how much it kills me. I want to meet these people. I bet I can't feasibly ask him.
And Loon's gonna put his mask and hood back on.
Is there anything you guys want to say to Charles?
I mean, what do we
What
have
do
to
you
say
mean
to him?
say to
I'm
Charles?
I
I'm
mean, we
asking
could
my
always
quiet
explain
people.
to him what happened.
I'm asking my quiet people how they're feeling.
This
What
ain't
There are
my
lots of things I
NPC,
want
and
to say,
he
but I'm not going to right
already is
now.
uncomfortable about me anyway, so I don't really have any purpose in speaking.
Yeah.
everybody's making him uncomfortable. It's okay, Dante.
I mean,
Hey,
we
at
are
least I
a
haven't
pretty
touched him yet.
overbearing group.
Say that again.
Charles, what did I do?
I would say, at least I haven't touched him yet.
You're the reason why people call me a girl in this place.
No.
You don't remember?
No? What are you talking about?
He cracks a little smile and then frowns a bit. You you started flirting with me?
Okay, we're not talking
Oh,
about that,
yeah.
Charles. That's different. I. That was years ago when we first met. You can't hold on to that.
Mhm.
I
You
can't.
quickly made it clear that you were a guy. And then we were
No.
fine afterwards.
But everybody else in town still, and that's just how it's been.
Lewin just smugly grins. You know, he kind of did the same thing with me. He invited me out to drinks one night. It was a bit
Oh,
odd.
that was because of the work that we had just done, and I was tired. You made me walk miles to find a person, and I was tired.
And Lewin
I
just
mean,
stands
I've
there
seen Merrick naked.
smiling smugly.
Pandrill, what is this?
I didn't know you were so degenerate.
Lewin?
God. Cosmine's
Lewin.
pinching the bridge of her nose.
Oh.
Ivy is going to
Anyway.
reach into one of his bags and pull out a small little wooden teacup and just pretends to sip it.
What?
Besides that, Charles, what did I do? Because I tried to stay in contact with you, but you never responded.
Well, it's kind of hard to write letters when your pen comes to life and sprays ink all over you, or the paper purposely attacking you. I have a stat sheet for that.
Oh my god.
So you're
See, that
telling me you
makes sense.
play real rock, paper, scissors?
Or as some
Sorry,
say,
that was in poor taste.
Duce roulette.
God, please give me that. What is this Deche roulette?
Oh, you don't know.
No, I'm afraid I've never heard of it.
Well, it tends to be, you can, magically enchant something, say a bow and arrow, not a bow and arrow, a crossbow, and if it goes off or not when you pull the trigger.
That sounds like an entirely stupid way to die.
Yes, that
is.
is the point. It's supposedly a way of forcing prisoners to talk.
Are you okay?
Who are
Oh,
you?
did you not throw up on my bed, sir?
Oh, I thought you were asking if Lewin was okay.
And I
I'm
was like,
sorry.
that's a very normal thing for Lewin to say.
I'm sorry. I was sitting here and my dog made a very disturbing noise. So I thought he was about to throw up on my bed and I was about to be very, very unhappy.
Naturally.
Anyway, fuck, where were we?
Lewin had just commented about Dese Roulette saying it's supposedly a way to make prisoners talk.
She just like pinches the bridge of her nose again. I see. And why is it titled after Deche?
Who do you think started it?
It seems a little foolish to me. I don't necessarily know if it's true. Why would you give a prisoner a loaded weapon that might go off? It's like you're asking to be attacked.
Yes, that is what
Or
I was thinking.
you may not ever give them the weapon, but it's rather the one
yes,
conducting.
you would hold it yourself. Yeah.
Yes.
I see.
Regardless, stepping away from that disappointing topic. We have cattle to handle, I believe, Lewin.
Yes. Yes, I believe we do. And he claps his hands together twice. Let's go to move on then.
Would anyone like to accompany me to go find my mother?
I'll go with you.
I will also go with you. I suppose we can make a small detour. It's in the same direction, isn't it?
Yes, she's in the fields, according to my father.
No reason for us all to not meet her then.
Yes, let's just bring the ragtag group.
Alright. You guys
I
can,
don't know if it's ideal for some of us to meet her.
That is entirely fair. I would like to, though. I hope she's more polite than his father.
She very much is.
All right, let's just go. The decision's been made.
Alright,
Onwards
you guys
to
can-
find
Off
mother.
we go.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop you guys onto this map and get it started to be set up. Or select all, drag here. She won't be on the map because I don't have like a token or anything ready. But Mama Deer and several other people are working in the fields.
Yay, mother.
Hi, Mom.
Are there Dese guards about here?
There's like a couple, but they're way off in the distance.
Cool, I'm gonna take my hood and mask off.
Can I please get a fucking cow from the web?
Smash.
Smash.
And just kind of wipes his forehead. It's far too hot to wear a mask and a hood.
I do it.
Yes, but I'm not used to your line of work.
Why does the creepypasta wiki cow appears, but none of the others do? Okay.
Yes! Yes!
Go.
I think I might have enough. If I have to add more, I can. Anyway, so You see plenty of people working into the fields, and they are plowing away. A lot of them are drenched in sweat and working, and as you guys walk the fields, the soil is rather dry.
Hmm.
Hmm.
These lands are losing fertility.
That's not good.
Merrick, as you look out in the distance, you see your dear sweet mother digging into the dirt and pulling out very small carrots.
Hey, Merrick is going to walk up to his mother.
As you cast a shadow over her, she looks up and she squints her eyes for a moment to, focus on you. And she jumps up. Merrick!
Hi, Mom.
You're.
It's been a while.
Yes, it has been. Are you okay? And she's gonna grab his shoulders, look him up and down.
I'm decent.
You're decent. You didn't tell us you
It,
were coming home.
I haven't had time to write
I'm gonna
in a
come
while.
up behind Merrick, put my hands on his shoulders, and pop off to the side. Hi, Mom.
Oh no.
She's gonna look at Panril. Hello?
This is a friend of mine. His name is Panro. Please ignore everything that he says.
Please
Okay.
ignore everything he said.
One of those
I love
friends.
that every time we meet new people, we have to set this disclaimer: ignore Panroll.
Okay, what are you doing home?
It just felt like a good place to start.
A good place to start.
Hmm?
Did you find somebody? And she's gonna look at Panril.
Yeah, hi, Mom.
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Actually, I did. But I lost her. And I'm hoping somehow I can get her back.
Oh. Love troubles?
More like she seems a lifetime away.
Did she die?
Ah.
No. Wait, is that in character? Or are you just
Yes.
confused,
Yeah,
Warren?
your mom also is like, did she?
No, Mother. She didn't die. She's just in a place that's really inaccessible at the current moment.
In another dimension?
What?
Way to call it out, Mom.
Is she?
In a matter of sorts.
Oh, what dimension? I have creepy music playing. This is not.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, no,
fucking
that's why I'm
weird.
like,
How
why
did
does
you...
she know?
Yeah, how did you guess that, Mom?
Well, when you say she's in an unreachable place, I can only assume another dimension.
At this point, Lewin's gonna walk up and he's gonna walk up and he's gonna reach up and like lean his elbow against Merrick's shoulder.
Do it. Say hi, Mom.
And he's gonna go, hello.
More friends. And she's looking at
This
everybody.
one is this one's fine. You can talk to
Yeah,
this one.
Cosmina's staying a bit further back.
The other ones are I'm assuming further behind. And then he's gonna look behind him and then kind of nod. Yeah, they're a bit shy.
Well, are you looking for advice for that love stuff?
I mean, it wasn't in the forefront of my mind, but I'll always listen to anything you have to say. You know that.
Well, I don't have much about that. I do know somebody
Thanks.
who knows.
Thanks, Mom.
I know somebody who's pretty well versed in that, but she's far off, and I don't hang around her anymore.
Who?
I was my old traveling companion from way back.
Lewin's mom.
Don't
Her
tell me.
name
Was
is-
her name June?
Yes, her name is June.
I knew it.
Well, that happens to be my mother.
What? Oh no!
Oh,
That's the
Our moms
Spider-Man
know each
meme.
other.
He's going to extend his hand. I'm Lewin. Nice to meet you.
oh, you're the child from the bandit leader, Bandit King.
That's right.
Huh? I
Oh,
didn't
you're the
know
child
that.
from the bandit leader. Yeah.
The Bandit King. Ah,
This is an interesting turn of events.
Just, Merrick, where did you meet these people?
did June put you up to this?
No. I just so happen to be strolling through. I would like to mention he is not wearing his disguise right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Well,
He's
they don't get news about who.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
assumed.
Yeah.
he's sort of my boss at the current point.
I am
somehow.
his boss. It's
Oh, my
true.
sisters, you.
He works for me.
June. Oh. Oh, June.
What? What seems to be the matter? Did you two leave on bad terms or something?
No. But you have a striking resemblance to her.
I mean, I am her son after all.
I see it.
You look like Mama June. How do you feel, Lewin?
I mean, of course I do. It's kind of natural. You know, you
Ma-
can at least take some pride in what your son's doing. I mean, he did join the Lapis
Pride.
mercenaries.
Oh, well, I mean, I do. It's just the irony, the twist of all of it.
How is it ironic?
Me and June used to work together a very long time ago with your father. And now here you are working with her child.
Uh-huh.
He sounds unhappy about
Was
it.
June your
she-
boss? Was she the leader?
I wouldn't. That's strong of a term.
Oh, great. It's a trend
So that's
now,
a
isn't
yes
it?
then. And he just sits there smugly.
Oh, great. Is that how you met Dad?
Well, Dad was.
Or was he
You're-
always
no.
a grumpy shopkeeper?
Well, no. Your father and June. At one point, had a relationship.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Merrick's just gonna look at Lewin.
Lewin nods like this is unsurprising to him.
Just
What?
they could have been brothers.
With Lewin?
What?
Did she have any more children?
No, just me.
Oh, that's surprising.
Why?
You know, he kind of pauses and thinks about it. So that's where I get it from.
So,
Why?
did she just call your mom a hoe?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's exactly what just happened.
Mom.
You know, I'll have to tell her about this. She's gonna think this is hilarious.
I'm sure she will.
Well, what's your
Well,
name?
this woman
So I
does
can
not
use
seem
it.
like her.
So I left the name open for Merrick to do because
It's Weiss. I read it. I
Weiss.
wrote it
Yeah,
back in
you
his.
did, yeah.
Yeah, Weiss. Weiss Crassus.
Okay,
It's Weiss.
got it. Thank you.
Why is it Weiss?
Because I just came up with names Fergus and Weiss.
I don't want to go watch Ruby and have to think of your mom.
I don't know. I think it's in Weiss to call somebody a hoe.
You know, that's so true.
It's that like to call them a hoe to their son's face, no less.
Yeah. Lewin kind
I
of
mean,
assumes
well,
as much.
Could
she's
have been
not being like
brothers.
super rude or mean about
Well, of course
it.
not, no,
though.
it's just-
like
It's just like that's just kind of how it happened. That's the truth of the matter.
It's okay.
So you guys remember when she went to Animosity and she met up with some people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had
Uh,
assumed that these were who she was talking about.
I'm confused.
They were
Last-
traveling
yeah, last
over
loop.
to Cal last loop, and they stopped and spoke to some
Some
people.
old friends in Animatia.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to have you back, Merrick, and I'm assuming that because Mr. Lapis is here, correct? It is Lapis, right?
That's right.
You're mostly here for work.
No, actually, we're headed back to Westward.
Oh, so you won't be staying here long, anyway?
No, we're leaving first thing tomorrow.
Oh. Well, Merrick, you are always welcome home.
Hint, hint.
So if you want to
What-
stay for a little bit at home.
You know, Merrick, why don't you spend dinner with your folks?
Okay. It's
I
been a
hate
few
this.
years since. Why, huh?
No, not you getting to stay with your folks. I hate Lewin right now.
Yeah, Lewin's
Oh.
acting a lot different than how he was before.
Yeah.
He's
Also, why am
fucking
I being forced to stay home?
You're not. Your mom's just
You're
asking
not.
if you want to stay at the
Join them for
house.
dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hang out for supper.
So are you gonna stay the night at the inn?
No, I'll sleep in my old room as long as it hasn't been turned into something else.
No, it's all still there.
Mom and Dad's sex dungeon.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
It's weird to think that mother and father had interesting sex lives because Merrick's a whole at the age of 23,
Merrick's a what?
virgin.
Oh. You got out. I was like, what?
I mean, no, that was kind of obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Charles lost his virginity before Merrick did.
But
It's okay. You can outrun him now.
How?
Run him.
I can't talk to Arista.
It doesn't have to be Arista.
That's the only
Arrow.
person.
Carol rubs Merrick's back.
No.
Aaron's
no.
just gonna look at Pandora like he's fucking crazy.
Ivy pulls out a
Think
water
he is.
skin, proceeds to fill up the
I'm sorry,
wooden
who pulls
teacup
out a
and
water
sip
skin?
it.
For
What, Jason?
I said, who pulls out a water skin?
Oh, sorry, Rico.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
been doing
Swapping
that.
personalities.
Hello.
Yeah, they're just
He
flip
has
flopping back and
DID.
forth.
It's okay.
Loon's going to kind of lean away and pat Merrick's shoulder. Well, I'm gonna get over to this commission we got going on. You spend as much time as you like. He's just gonna walk off.
You guys don't have to be doing all these missions again, but I figured it'd be a fun, those
I
fun
want
mini
my
games.
honor.
Yeah, I can give you them. You don't have
Okay,
to do
I
Saying
don't
we
feel
can
like
handle it.
repeating it. I'd love that.
You guys don't
I
want
want to repeat at least this one, because this one is really fun.
This one was
I don't.
fun.
I'd rather just skip it. So I won't participate in it. But whoever wants to definitely
Feel
can.
free to talk to my mother.
Get behind the cows.
Get behind the cow.
I'm
Wait, what are we
Hey,
doing?
Mom, want to see me push a cow? You should have fucking Weiss cheer him on from the sideline.
Your mom isn't that type of person. She's not like
Yeah,
June.
no, she
I'm
is not.
sorry.
Yeah, I was
I'm-
about to
I'm
say that's
trying.
something June would do.
I'm trying to not blend their personalities together. So
Yeah, no, I was
She's
gonna
definitely the
say,
type to fucking
sitting here
tell me
listening to her
try
talk, I'm
harder.
like, this woman does not seem to like June very much.
No. She's tolerant of June. It's just history.
Yeah, but tolerant is a different word.
It's like, oh, here's the son of that woman I'm not a fan of.
That I had to travel with for months to fight a warlord that she went and wooed.
That she went and fucking seduced.
And now
After
my
she
son is
seduced
working for her son.
Yeah. All right,
After she seduced
This
the guy I was
fucking
after.
dude.
Ivy, are you wanting to participate?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. It's gonna be animal handling, and the DC goes up by 2 every square. The first DC is, hold on. We're gonna start at 10.
Yeah, I was about to say, recall it being 10.
Yeah, we're gonna start at 10. Hello. Oh, 10. Okay. And
On
you
the
guys
dot.
can cheat.
Nice.
Hmm.
You guys can cheat. And if you roll a crit, it's 2 squares. Merrick, Ivy, you need to get behind a cow.
Oh, is it my turn? I don't. Oh, wait, we're doing animal handling. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I was over here trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing. Thank you.
Bozo.
Fuck you.
Merrick and Ivy, I need a roll.
I'm getting there. My shit's being really slow. All right, let's go.
Damn, I should have made.
Everyone out here passing.
I should have put the DC higher. Damn. All right.
Just cows.
alright.
Why would these cows be unruly?
All right. We are going to 12.
Mad cow disease.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh no.
Oh. All right.
We love a nat one.
Love to
All
see
right.
it.
Merrick's moves and Ivy's move. Okay. Once again. Merrick,
Oh,
you do
shit.
not move.
You know what? We have a cow slot open. I'm gonna put Farinata in
Oh,
there.
wait. Hold on. Yeah, no, Merrick, you do not move. So, give me just a second. It makes this a little bit easier on me. So, fuck. Can I freehand, please? And thank you. So, 0. Oh no, fuck. I fucked it up. Give me it. Yeah, flip it that way. Beautiful. 0,
Stretch.
2, 4, 6, 8, 0, 2.
Oh, wait.
No, yeah. Alright, there we go.
What?
Alright, I'm sorry. Alright, Farinata, you get to move 1. Ivy, did I move yours? Yes, I did. Alright, so I'm gonna start from the top and work my way down because it makes it a little bit easier. Farinata, roll again.
Well.
No. Alright, Ivy. Yeah, you pass, so your next one's gonna be 16. Dante. That's a pass. Merrick. 14 passes into 16. Panel. You're at 12. Oh my god. Cosmina.
Damn.
We're allowed to cheat, right?
Yes, you're allowed to
Yeah.
cheat.
All right,
How are
great.
you?
I'm going
How's
to
that?
cast Vortex Warp on the,
Oh.
on
Okay.
the cow, and I just want to move it all the way across the.
Alright. Ping it for me real quick.
Can I pick up
I'm
the
sorry?
cow and throw it?
Can you ping it for me real
Dang
quick?
it.
Yeah, that one.
Eventually, just space when you see the target must succeed a con saving throw. Alright. Slash roll.
I'd be impressed if the cow
Crit.
passed.
I know.
Don't
I'm
crit
I'm
in
gonna
that
die of
one.
laughter if
20.
it passes. Um,
5 down.
that is a fail.
Alright. Cosmina, you're done. The
Great.
rest of you want to continue on?
No, I mean I guess there's not
Can
really
I
any
pick
point,
up
is
the
there?
cow and throw it?
Well, I think whoever gets it gets a special something for winning honorably.
Wow,
I'll-
but you're the one
I'm-
who said
Yeah.
we could cheat.
You can
I'm
cheat.
definitely continuing.
Alright.
Sure, we could.
Farinata, would you like to?
Farinata's up next.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you, Farinata. Yes.
Oh, Farinata, go!
Ivy.
I'm rooting for Farinata. Nobody else can win.
That's a fail.
I want Farinata to
I
win.
rolled a 2.
Dante. Ooh. Merrick. 18's your save. Nope.
Fuck.
Panroll. 12.
Want to cheat now?
Why does it keep giving me a blank and then loading? 4.
It's just being slow.
Fairy-nada.
Gonna say Cosmina.
Ah,
just
that's
stop.
2. Ivy.
It always happens.
That's
Oh,
a
what the heck?
fail.
That's another 2.
Dante.
Dante, through hard work and dedication, we'll
Ooh.
get through.
Merrick.
Or not Dante, Farinata.
It was a 16. That goes up to 18. Panroll.
Since I can't
That's a
actually
fail.
see who is furthest along.
What?
Whose cow is furthest along? I can't actually see it.
Fairy-nada and Merrick are equal. You get, and we're back on Fairy-nada. Oh.
Damn.
Ivy. Dante. Merrick. Panroll. Jesus Christ, come on. 13, finally! Your cow has moved.
You're so bad with animals.
Fairy-nada. Oh.
Nope.
Ivy. Dante.
Whoops, almost just rolled the wrong sheet. Nope.
Merrick.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
I want you to
What is
know it's
this?
the DC's 20 right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Panroll.
Oh my god.
Bro, you just gotta pass 14. Panroll, what the fuck?
Panroll.
Fairy-nada. 18. 19. Nice.
Go,
Ivy.
Fairy-nada, go.
Come
Alright.
on.
There will come a point where Fairy-nada will not be able to pass.
Dante.
Yeah,
No.
not without a crit.
Damn it.
Merrick.
Oh
Nope.
my god.
Waiting for Panroll.
Ivy's
to
gonna
load.
end up winning.
Alright, Fairy-nada. You gotta roll a
The
20.
DC is so high.
Nope. Ivy. 20. Yep. Alright, Ivy's crossed the finish line. Well, you need to get his whole cacao over, so he's got a 24.
That sounds
Yeah.
silly. Half a cow. Come
Half
on.
a cow. Okay.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
Ivy
give
wins
the
it.
others.
Oh man.
Alright. Ivy got it. Give me just a second. I would like
Wow, how
to...
surprising that the druid got it.
Whoa.
That's
For a person
Gwen.
with 0 animal handling, Fairy-nada made it astonishingly
I know,
far.
it's great. I love Fairy-nada. Anytime we do competitions like this, I'm always silently rooting for Fairy-nada.
I am always vocally going to root for Farinata.
Alright, give me just one hippie second. Come on. If my...
Wait, was this our commission
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. Where the...
to push
I remember
cows?
back
Yeah.
in the olden days when things were nice.
Yeah,
Nice and
when
simple.
it wasn't, hey, go kill these giants. Or go hunt mammoths or shit like that.
Where?
Or go clean this guy's house while your friends die.
Literally.
Oh, there it is.
Go drink these
Yeah.
potions while your
Remember
friends
that
get
one.
kidnapped.
Alright. I need you to roll me 1d 326.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. 318. 318. 318.
You
Well,
just rolled
Slash
a
R.
318.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Not a D. Not a 1D 318.
yes.
261.
Almost
think that's
rolled it
decent.
again. You get a potion of healing now.
No, Ring of Earth Elemental Command.
Well, that sounds
Aw.
funny. Unfortunately, it does not work how it's an earth. It's a ring of earth elemental command, but it comes without an earth elemental to
Yeah.
command.
You get a special little ring. And everybody gets 200 gold.
Sweet.
And one
I'm
honor.
poor. Yippee! That's what I'm more excited about right there.
How much gold did we get?
200.
Hell yeah!
Cosmina, I would like
Yes.
you to also roll me the 318.
Oh.
Because that was creative.
Let's see,
35.
312. Oh, that's gonna be Garbo.
You get a
35.
potion of healing.
Apparatus
Yeah.
of the Qualish.
That's funny.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't that an instrument?
No, I think it's a
A radish.
one of
said,
those
Oh
funny
yeah, no, I'm
apparatus
selling that. I know
thingies.
what that is.
okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I do have a sell price on here for
Raymond
10,000
had one of
gold, so you
those.
can sell it for 3,333 gold.
3,333.
That's great.
Great. I need to math.
Ivy, do you want to sell your ring?
How much is it if I were to sell it?
Give me a second. Let me refind it.
Because
61.
its DMG value is
Yeah,
50,000.
I have it right here. 10,333.
10,300 and a burp. 33.
Yes.
You gotta
Alright,
burp if you
sure,
sell
I'll
it.
sell it.
Yeah. The sudden urge to burp.
No, the
It's
shopkeeper's burps in your face.
10,333.
Yep. 10,333.
Yeah, go sell it to my father.
Belch.
He just fucking burps in your face.
You know, that's probably why he was rude to Lewin, is he immediately clocked him as June's kid. It's like, I know that smug face.
That
I
makes
know those
sense,
facial
actually.
features.
Alright. So you guys have finished your commission. Make sure you all add your honor point to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how many? Where is it? Just one?
Just one. And you guys are able
Oh, yeah.
to go and rest at the end. Is there anything you guys want to do at the end? I don't want to like rush you guys onto things because I know some of you want to hand wave stuff. So I just want to know.
I need to
Are there
call
any small
Elias.
children?
Do what? Panel?
He's
Are there
asking if
any
there are any
small
small
children?
children.
There are a couple of small children running around.
I'm gonna walk up to them and
Oh,
hand them
God,
a
not the
statuette.
And America's going to take the statuette out of the kid's hands and
Hey,
throw
you're
it.
not over there.
I need
You don't know where I am.
Alright, hold on. Let me go to Beasley here and
Hey, Merrick, can you do something for me?
Animosity. There you guys are.
Oh, what?
I hand him like
Boop.
a piece of cloth. Can you put this over your face for a second?
Kick you all out. Whoop.
Chloroform me?
Hmm?
Are you trying to chloroform me?
In a way, just put the cloth over your face.
You
And
should know
That's how
better
this
than to
works,
accept
right?
anything from Panrel.
I have one of my own, and he's gonna take out the kerchief and tie it around his fucking mouth and nose.
Hi, I forgot your name.
Unfortunate.
I have a proposition.
I feel like you all are making fun of me for my schizophrenia with how many characters have DID in this fucking campaign.
it's what, 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's two
What's your
people.
proposition?
What is
If I had-
DID?
It's because she thinks there's more of them, ironically.
Dissociative. It's dissociative identity disorder, sweetie.
I have an objective that needs to be completed, and I would like your assistance in doing so.
See, that's actually making fun of the.
What do I get out of it?
Helping an old friend.
I don't have any friends. No one knows I
Well,
exist.
I
Lewin
do, clearly,
clears
since
his
I asked
throat.
you. I have to put the mask on.
There. What did you say, Baron?
I said Lewin clears his throat.
Except for him and you. No.
I'd be
Well, I
like
have
you.
known. That's why I asked you to put the mask on.
In the robot, Shinji.
You.
Yeah.
I need to be at a certain place to do a certain thing. and I need an excuse to be there. Can
That
you
You
help
think
sounds
I'm the
shady.
excuse?
me?
You think I'm the excuse?
I think you can help me get one.
You're gonna have to explain more if you want anything from me. I don't do anything without a plan first.
I need to get to Bog Deer.
Why the fuck do you want to go there?
Because God told me so.
Well, God can kiss my ass.
I always
He
love
just
that
might,
fucking
and you might
decision.
like it.
I always,
I
I
know
always
I
love
would.
that excuse. God told me so.
God's the reason I'm still here. So, no.
Damn. Okay. I tried. I
I don't
hand
know.
him I hand him a statuette.
He's gonna fucking throw it back at your face.
I
Not
tried.
hard, but just to fucking. He's just gonna do it.
To prove a point, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried.
Well, Lewin, you want to talk to Elias?
Yeah.
All
Tell
right.
me to cast sending.
I mean, you could just shoot him a letter in the mailbox, but okay.
I'm gonna cast sending.
Okay, all right.
I
Cast
have
sending.
the
Yep,
spell.
yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so here. Let me go ping it. Where is it? Where is it? Nope, that's Revivify. That's organized wrong. No, it's not. Never mind.
Why do you have a Revivify again?
Because Chaco taught me.
All right. What are you saying?
I'm just gonna establish the connection and go, hey, so things are weird right now.
What?
I'm currently in the inn in Animosity.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were going on a mission.
I didn't know I was going to be here.
Oh. Well, tell me about it when you get back.
I just wanted to let you know I wouldn't be around, you know?
I appreciate it, but I kind of figured with the work and everything, but wait, I saw you yesterday. What are you and Anna? What?
That's what I'm
Wait,
talking about.
animosity.
I listen, I transcended through like planes of reality and bended space-time to get
Oh
here.
my
Who taught
god.
you that one?
What?
Who taught you that?
Nobody taught me that. It just kind of happened.
Was it Toda?
No, it wasn't. No.
Was it Toda?
Wait, have you seen her teleporting around the estate?
Give me a minute while I go look at her fucking spells. she might be able to. Hold on.
That sounds terrifying.
Dude, Toda fucking. She's terrifying.
We get to see normal sanity, Tota.
I just
For
had a
now.
really
Now.
weird
Yeah.
thought. I'm gonna throw it away because I never should have thought that.
Oh God. Kind of want to know now.
In this loop, Merrick is with Toda.
That's a terrible idea.
That is a horrible.
No,
You
no,
are
no.
going-
Emma and I are rooting for Toda Pan.
Oh,
I hope that
no.
doesn't happen because they will just end the world.
Yeah, they'll just kill
That's a
us
bad
all.
thing.
I also don't want Panril as, you know,
Your brother-in-law.
yeah.
Yeah, but what about Merrick
Come
as your brother-in-law? That's not so bad.
I don't know, Lewin doesn't like Merrick enough yet.
That's some actual bullshit, and you know it.
Like move.
You know that that's a fucking piece of shit.
It's
Manipulate.
Listen, a
not.
work relationship is different.
No,
We're
they don't have just their
non-con
work.
friends right now.
Non-con friends. What the fuck
What
does
does
that
that
That's
mean?
a
Oh
sentence.
my.
Non-consensual
Coworkers.
All right, no,
friends.
she cannot get it, but she can. Wait, let me check out the special circles.
Baron, they're
No,
work
no.
friends and they're friends from the
Okay.
past loop.
Yeah, no.
What?
I don't think she can.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Yeah, okay, that's like she can't get she can get some other shit, but she can't do a teleportation circle. Okay. But she can imitate spell. That is one of her
Yeah.
things. So.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh man,
So
I better be careful what I cast around her.
yeah, she could do an imitate spell circle.
That's
So,
scary.
so she could. So, you, what happened?
So I climbed into a carriage
Mhm.
that made
Blame it on me.
everyone kind of not themselves.
Everyone. Are you,
Yeah, the person who came and told me it was there, kind of had this vacant look in their eyes. And then nobody walking around seemed to notice the carriage. And you know how I like to follow up on weird leads. This was one of them because it felt really, really familiar.
okay. Well,
I was kidnapped.
well, make it home safely. I trust you.
It's gonna take a few days. We're heading out at first light tomorrow.
Then are how fast do you think you'll be going?
If I was by myself, I could probably get there in like a day, maybe two, but I've got company with me, so we're gonna be a bit longer.
Okay. Well, then I'll see you when I do. Just keep me informed of, where you're at. Rough idea.
Alrighty, I'll let you know.
I love you.
Love you too.
Why does his voice get so deep?
Hey, baby mama, how you doing?
I hate that.
Mama, he was very.
Hate everything about that.
We're disgusting.
All right. So, do you
I
guys
want
want
to
to
punch
take in a long
Charles.
rest?
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
ready for the long rest unless anyone else has anything to do.
Not at present.
I'm
Cosmina
just
could
gonna
go
go to my
bother
mom.
Charles.
All right.
Charles is saying goodbye to his family.
Yeah. So it is. So you guys will be heading out the next day. And so you guys will be landing in Westward on the 24th. Is there anything you guys want to do during your traveling?
I'd like to paint.
I will carve wood.
Rico will be on the roof as per usual.
That's to GM. Whoopsies.
All right. I see it. Keep up with it. Keep up with it for
I guess Cosmina's gonna try
There's
and
all
teach
four.
Charles Dragon Chess.
You're gonna what? Oh, teach him? Play with him? What?
Yeah, try and teach him chess.
I mean, he's the
Oh.
5th smartest guy in the village.
The 5th.
Yes, he is the
fifth
5th.
smartest. Yeah,
He
the
is.
fifth smartest. Yeah.
He is the 5th smartest. So, as you guys are traveling, Charles is rather apprehensive about the whole thing. To be honest, maybe it would have been a blessing that his leg broke and you guys babied him. But that's okay.
I mean, I can,
I
fix
can
that.
break his leg and we can baby.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I feel like it'd be better if I did. That way he doesn't,
Yeah,
resent
yeah,
you.
yeah.
So,
Manipulation!
as you're playing chess with Charles, whenever you guys are breaking, probably for like the night's or lunch or something, he is rather calm, and he doesn't talk about any of the military stuff, even though it's kind of dwelling on his mind the fact that a fucking Lapis told him not to do it.
Yeah.
And
Don't do it.
which, yeah, it's like, wow, okay, so the women can join, but I fucking can't. Okay, that's cool.
Oh my god. What a fucking. That's what he took away from that?
No,
What
no, it's
What did I
not.
just
It's
do?
not.
Oh, what a tool. Belt.
It's not, but it's like, wow, okay, what do I do? And he is actually going to go up to Dante. Excuse me?
Yes.
You said you're from Dutche, right?
That is correct.
Oh, could I ask your stance on the war?
He kind of stiffens a bit. My stance on the war, as a man who once, a long time ago, fought in it, is that war is a dangerous and temperamental thing.
It never changes.
It has
Sometimes
changed.
it is necessary, sometimes it is senseless.
War.
As I have grown older, and as I have witnessed the world around me
His eyes
change,
narrowed. Keep going.
and witnessed the world change around me, I've come to wonder sorry, I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say.
Trying to think of what you're wondering.
Mhm.
Trying to wonder what you're thinking of.
Man is just full of thoughts and wonder.
Something funny, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Bitch, you came up to me.
I know, but this Merrick got me. Merrick got me.
Okay.
Full of wonder.
Guys, let him speak.
No, it's fine. It gives me more time to think.
And wonder.
I turned off a noise suppression, so a lot of times I'd be giggling and you guys wouldn't ever hear me giggle. And I turned it off, and now you can hear it.
That makes me happy.
Yeah, yeah. So after this, by the way, I want to talk to Charles.
So you thought to wonder.
I
You wondered to think.
Man's full of thought and wonder.
Come on, man. How's he supposed to get into character when everybody's laughing at him? Come on.
Man is also laughing.
Stop. Everyone shut up. Everyone mute.
Christ.
I don't think I've heard her break that bad in a long time.
What? Okay. I
know that was really bad.
I've come to wonder. You were supposed to be muted.
Yep.
I can't fucking. I hate you all.
I didn't do anything. I've been rooting for you.
I've been silent this entire time.
I unmuted because I was writing and then you said wonder, and it just got me again.
I don't say you didn't do anything, Warren. You pushed the fucking soundboard button.
Oh god, my acid reflux is getting to me, please.
You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna fucking type it.
Okay. Making me some tea.
Christ almighty, guys.
Hey, I was quiet. I got quiet.
I was too.
I'm sorry.
The blame here solely falls on Emma. On the other
Oh,
three.
oh, it's on me because I was the victim of the laughing,
Mm-mm,
and Jacob's.
I said the other three,
Okay.
ma'am.
God, I needed something to drink after
sorry,
all the
just
thought
some-
and wonder.
Fucking got me some tea.
You know, actually, some of the blame from that does fall on me because I fucking started that. He just was taking so long, so he's just like, yeah, he's really thinking about. He's trying to think about what he's gonna say.
I'm just happy that our first session is just like always super funny.
Then it gets really sad really fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna see my mom again.
At least you know who your parents are.
Hey, buddy, it's okay. You got me. It's
I
fine.
mean, at least you aren't fucking Charles over here, ready to die, apparently.
Hey, man, I'm just upset that he doesn't like me this time. I gotta talk to him.
You were
That's
gone.
right.
You left. You didn't really come back.
Yeah, 57 loops ago, I checked in every now and then.
57 loops ago.
Maybe you should tell him that.
I thought about it, but at the same time, I'm talking to the NPCs about the loops and stuff, because it would fucking mess with their heads.
They probably will get the same experience Loon had and not understand any words coming out of your mouth.
Emma, is this one of those DMs you could try moments?
I think it's best we don't do that.
'Cause I don't like the idea of Charles not being fond of me at all.
It's okay.
issue.
You get to take a bit to rebuild that.
Am I going to be allowed to, or
Yeah,
is,
yeah, you
or
can,
is
you can.
Cosmina going to steal him and try to rebuild her shit with him? And that's not a dig or anything.
Excuse you.
That's not a. Hey, hold on, let me finish. That's not a dig or anything. You guys actually had a relation. I was just his friend. That's all I'm saying.
First of all,
okay.
a friendship is a relationship. That's why it's called a friendship.
Yeah, so you guys were in an intimate relationship. That, in some cases, trumps friendships.
I kind of wonder just the purpose of the war serves. Part of me believes this
And
war is
besides-
not being
It's okay,
fought
Merrick. We can
between
build our relationship.
two nations.
Oh,
Nice.
shut up.
Guys, I'm trying to
Besides-
read. Guys, I'm trying to read.
Alright.
Part of us believes war is not being fought between two nations, but between the force entities beyond us. So his eyes are still kind of narrowed as he's listening to Dante. Oh my god, my head's hurting now. So his eyes narrow, or still narrowed. How old are you?
I am 260 years old.
Bullshit.
Charles? What the fuck?
Baby, where's my charger at? I'm sorry.
I promise you, Charles, I am not lying.
You barely, like, you don't even look like you're coming out of your 20s yet. Like, what?
I myself am unaware of the exact nature of my lack of apparent aging.
So, when did you fight in the war then? When?
Rocks his head back and forth. Well. Oh god, I'm trying to remember. I think, what was it like?
It's like literally at the beginning of like when the war started.
Yeah, which I don't even remember how long ago that was.
Is it too fucking long? I'd have to pull up my timeline. Give me a second. Let me go pull up my timeline.
I was just trying to fish for the document myself.
Fear Legacy timeline.
Apparently, I do not have my bio in my bio.
And 211, Duchy first invades Oddsman. So
And what year is it now?
it is 331.
I was one of the first conscripted when the war began, if my memory serves, roughly 120 years ago.
Oh. I'm guessing the war has definitely changed a lot since then. Well, I mean, I would be working as a Lapis mercenary rather than, a full-on, you know? So, but I don't know.
Mercenary, soldier, sword for hire. The title may change, but your function does not. Of course, I'm not trying to persuade you one way or the other. I just wish you a kind of peace that I desire to have one day. Whether you find that peace on the battlefield or in the study hall of a college, that remains to be seen.
I,
But
I don't think I could go study at a school or anything. I'm not, like, that smart.
you never know what direction fate's winds will blow you. I've been alive for a very long time. I'd never intended to be where I am today, and yet here I am. In the company of some rather remarkable people.
Unscrupulous people.
So, how much do you all make adventuring?
That is tough to say. More often than not, the pay from the Adventurers Guild is lacking, but the experience and encounters we have along the way more than make up for that.
Have you guys fought anything dangerous?
Many times, yes.
Ah, oh. Well, I don't even think I don't know. What have you guys fought?
Bless you.
We have experience fighting giants, large wild animals,
Undead.
Lots of undead.
Oh, yeah, lots of undead.
several different varieties of undead. As well as a couple rather powerful soul users.
So you guys had to fight people, huh?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, jeez. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to fight things.
You only need to do as much in this world as your heart desires to.
Well, I need to figure out what I'm doing for money, regardless, if I want to do anything.
I know the weight that your ability that
Oh my god.
What is
Whose
happening?
microphone?
is that Warren and his bees.
Warren and his bees.
Sounds like it could be, yeah.
It's a running joke.
Probably.
Yep, it's the
Yeah,
bees.
that's
Yep.
the
Yep,
bees.
that's Warren and the bees.
Come, Sora, become a beekeeper.
Don't you fucking dare.
Did I fix the
The
bees?
bees are fun.
For now.
Yay!
They've been tamed.
The bees scare even me.
The weight that your ability has placed on your shoulders is heavy, but with time and practice, perhaps even its inconveniences can become novelties that you can use to express yourself and perhaps make a living.
The bees.
The bees. Oh no, not the bees.
Maybe. Cosmina mentioned something about being able to control it, so I doubt I could.
Dante kind of looks Charles up and down. You harbor within you a great deal of self-doubt, don't you?
Mm, you got me.
Sounded like you wanted to say no.
In my experience, one doesn't know what they are incapable of until they try. I've had a long time to just throw myself at various different tasks. I wasn't good at all of them, but that did not leave me with any sense of regret of trying. We all have our strengths and weaknesses in this world, and our ability to persevere and look past our preconceived notions of ourselves allows us to push our own boundaries. I think perhaps that is a journey that you must go on first before all others.
he takes a heavy sigh as he's soaking in these words of wisdom. And he looks at Dante, bringing his hands together, or like his fingers tips together, and up to his pointer fingers up against his lips as he thinks about everything. I'll consider my thoughts on what I want to do then. But bro, I can't believe. No, you are not 200 years old. There's no way. No.
You're correct. I'm not 200 years old. I'm 260.
No. No. No.
Ask Cosmina. I've been by her side a great deal of time. She can vouch for me.
How old is she?
That's not something you ask a lady.
Well, he's not
Well, that's
asking
why he's
me.
not asking me. Emma, we decided on an age, but I don't
You
remember what you
were
said.
in your 30s. Give me a second. Cosmina is born 301. It is 331. You are 30 years old.
Okay.
All right. Cosmina herself is rather young. She is 30.
Oh. Young. He's gonna take a minute, look back towards where everybody is, towards Cosmina. Ah.
I was gonna say Cosmina is currently let's see, who do we have in here? We have Lewin. She has a book. Is Lewin, are you downstairs? Are you painting again?
There is no downstairs. You guys are
Downstairs,
traveling.
we're out.
Yeah,
We're
you guys
out
are
in the
on-
open.
Oh right, we're
Yeah.
walking. That is right.
Downstairs is hell.
I forgot. Right, I just forgot we weren't in the fucking carriage.
Yeah.
Cosmina is like has a book open, like she's trying to read and walk. But it seems to have been distracted by Lewin a little bit, and just kind of has this frustrated and slightly annoyed look.
Lewin is smiling.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
senor.
Ivy is just walking along,
Ivy?
hands. Oh god, even I'm doing it. I'm tired. I'm
It's
sorry.
Ivy.
Shut up. Rico is just walking along, hands behind his head, pipe in mouth, just not a care in the world.
Alright. I'm gonna end the conversation there.
Okay.
Because he's got some things to sit on for a bit.
Merrick
Like
wanted
a
to
chair.
talk to
But on
Charles.
the third day, all of you will find yourself, well, except for probably Panrel,
Hmm?
will remember a particular crater. Give me a
Oh,
s-
oh,
That wasn't on the way there.
Yes, it was. Hold on,
yes,
I'm
it
gonna drop
was.
you guys here, and then I'm gonna be able to drag you guys
It's
here.
on the edge of Westford.
We
Mhm.
did. There was a quest for this. You didn't give us that one.
Oh,
Was it a quest?
Yes, this was a quest.
how deep is this hole?
Specifically to clear out the abominations near
And actually,
the
yeah,
pool.
this one was.
This was a
it was
fucking
actually-
quest.
Oh, I'm
This
so
wasn't.
sorry.
This wasn't by Westford. This is over by Rubyville.
What?
Yeah, this is when we were heading to Rubyville. This is not now.
Not now?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
That was on our way to Rubyville.
Okay, I'm sorry. Then I think my shit's out of order because I did make a Beasley folder and it's not in there, and I am so sorry. Never mind. You guys do not
Yeah.
cross this. Never fucking
This was a
mind.
job, and it was on our way to
My
Rubyville.
Apologies. All right. Then we will
Um,
have that set up for later.
Cool. So for the day 3, Cosmina. Well, I want to make sure Merrick has time to talk to Charles first, since he
Yeah.
already said he wanted to.
Merrick.
That is true.
I wasn't actually expecting to get to talk. Okay. My bad. So where are we at right now?
You guys are on
Walking.
day 3 of walking. You guys will be there day 4, so it would be the 24th. So right now it is the 23rd.
Okay. So Merrick is just gonna kind of go over to Charles while they're walking, and he's gonna just look at him, and then look forward, and then look at him again, and then kind of clear. 'Cause he's awkward. He doesn't know how to approach him this time, so he's just gonna clear his throat and be and just. How have things been since I've been gone?
I mean, Dache has been putting more soldiers in the town, using it as a base. Um, the farms aren't doing very well, and things have been as usual as they've been.
Hmm. Have you been treated well-ish?
By only my parents.
Well. Look, I'm sorry that I left you alone.
What?
Mhm.
Huh?
What?
Mhm.
What do you mean what?
Yeah. What do you
He's saying
mean?
what? He's
Yeah.
very confused.
What do you mean what? What do you mean leaving me alone?
I mean, before I left, you were the only friend I had. I was the only friend you had.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm so confused.
Well, you said you didn't talk to him much.
Well, I didn't talk to him much after I left in this loop because I didn't have time to.
You
Like I sent
left
him
when
letters
you were
and stuff.
15 years old.
Yeah.
When would you have flirted with somebody? Think of how old you would have
See,
been. And you haven't been home. You're mixing timelines.
Bro flirted with him and left.
headcanon, that was when they were like 12. In my head, that's how it's been.
That's kind of weird.
Oh, you're the champ.
Dude, you're being like really weird.
How?
What do you? He's gonna roll his eyes and just whatever. It's fine. Nothing.
Oh, that was in character?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was out of character.
No.
I was
Oh my
so
god. I'm
confused. I was
sorry.
like, what
No,
the fuck?
that's
You
just
fucking
Charles'
weirdo.
eye.
He's just over here like, man, you're weird, dude. Like,
Well, yeah, Merrick's just, he feels bad. Yeah, Merrick's just, you know what, just, sorry.
Okay. He's staring at Merrick like he's crazy.
Crazy.
I was
Stop.
crazy once. They
No.
put me in
Yeah,
a room.
stop. We
I
don't
rob
have
a
time.
room
We
with
don't have
rats.
time. We don't have time. So he's
Oh, but you're allowed to have a laughing fit. Okay.
so he's looking at Merrick like he's crazy. And that's he doesn't really say anything else because Merrick's being weird to him.
Hey, Casmina,
Ivy.
yes, Rico.
do you have any of those books that you gave me before?
Ooh, which ones are you referring to? I typically have a number on hand.
I didn't get a chance to read them, so I was wondering which books you had offered me.
Ivy, that was a bit of a while ago. I'm afraid I don't currently recall.
Well, do you have any recommendations?
Well, that depends upon what you're looking for specifically.
Just anything, really. I didn't get a chance to buy a medical journal before we left, so... And I pretty much know everything there is to know for medical. So... I'm bored. I don't know what to do on the road.
Hmm. Well, I suppose I did just finish this one. You could read it if you're capable of reading and walking.
Yeah. Okay. What's it on?
Uh, it's a, oh god, you're really gonna make me come up with a whole new fucking story.
It's fine. You could just say it's a novel you enjoy reading.
It is it's a romance novel about a, couple who, well, they bond over a similar trauma, so to speak.
Oh. Okay. Alright. I'll give this a shot.
Yeah.
Is this one of your favorites, or...
No, not necessarily. A couple are a bit, violent for my tastes, but I suppose
Okay.
it's not a terrible read.
Okay. Well, I'll give it a shot, and I'll let you know what I think of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Cosmina is going to approach Charles.
He just finished his weird conversation he had with Merrick, and he is confused.
She just kind of looks at him. What, has you so confused?
Merrick, I hardly knew the guy. He was apologizing for something. I don't know.
Yes, he does that sometimes.
Oh. I mean, maybe he was apologizing for what he did way back when that got me all tangled up in what I got going on at home.
The part where he flirted with you and made everybody think you were a woman?
Yes.
Yes, I did find it a bit odd that the person who was telling us about it insisted, really, that she'd only heard about a young girl going missing.
Yeah, a young girl. It's fine. It's. I'm getting out of there anyway.
Well, you are. She kind of looks him over for a moment and then. Admittedly, I don't really see how they think you look like a woman, truth be told.
I mean, it was a general mistake by Merrick. I hadn't gotten a haircut in a minute, but it wasn't even that long, and I guess he only saw me from behind.
I suppose that she looks at him and she seems to really consider it for a moment and then just kind of shrugs. Well, regardless, I figured that perhaps while we're walking, to pass the time a little bit more, we could at least make an attempt with training you on your the use of your soul.
Yeah, we could. Though I'm pretty hesitant on it, but yeah.
Well, would you prefer I show you?
Sure.
Let's see, what do I have? Cosmina is going to. You know what? I would just. Don't have a hell of a lot on me because we lost our inventory, so. Lewin, you have a pen, yes?
Huh? Yeah,
May I borrow it?
sure.
Wonderful.
Wait, and he kind of he
It's
takes it
too
back.
late.
No,
No, it's
he
too late. She's already
he
taken
goes.
it.
He's scrambling to get it back.
She's holding it above, out of his reach.
He's taking a little hops to grab it.
Ivy
I
is
swear,
giggling
if
in the
you're,
background.
I swear, if you're using that if you're gonna make it come to life, I'm gonna be really upset.
Why would you be upset?
That's my good pen.
Who has a good pen?
Me.
Aren't all pens equally good?
No, not even close.
How are they not equally good?
Some pens are better for some things, and other pens are better for other things, and some pens are only good at writing, some break the paper because they're too sharp.
She rolls her eyes. You're being very.
Seeing this go down, Penril will walk over and hand Cosmina a block of wood. Uncarved. It's just a block of wood.
She's
There's a
kind of
statue
eyes in.
inside of it.
I mean, there's a statue in all pieces of wood.
Yeah.
It's crawling to get out.
Shut
Like my
up.
skeleton.
Let me focus. And Cosmina just rolls her eyes and hands Lewin the pen back.
He immediately changes tune and smiles. Thank you.
You've been ever so strange since you came back.
You know, I just feel better.
I'm sure. And she's going to turn away from him back to
Guys,
Charles.
remember he's working with the
I know, I know.
cult. He's working with the cult, guys. Remember this.
Yeah,
He's
I know.
been
I know.
touched.
I'm aware.
Oh my
That's why
god,
she
he has
sounded
them.
That's why she sounded very suspicious of him. And she's just going to accept the block of wood from Panrel instead, and right, that out of the way. She's going to hold the piece of wood out, and it will kind of come to life.
As it comes to life, you see the wood almost as if it was breathing expand a little bit as it kind of splinters. And
That's some dark witch
as
shit.
it splinters, it starts growing out, and like it's creating its own sort of branches, but no leaves are appearing, and it only makes like maybe 6 branches on it, and they just kind of like flow a little bit.
And it doesn't outright attack Cosmina.
No.
Great. And she's going to just kind of hold it out in the palm of her hand to Charles.
Charles is gonna take it and hold it. Is it really alive?
Yes, watch this. And she will envision it sitting up, for lack of a better phrase.
As the woodblock starts to try to sit up, it bends itself, almost breaking into halves as it sits up.
See, it's perhaps this is not the best medium for it, but it is alive.
You could use this instead. I hold out a statuette.
Absolutely not. I don't want anything from your filthy hands.
As you took the wood from him.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's the funny part.
Admiral,
Oh,
please stop trying to
well,
give people cursed objects.
How do you make it not?
How do I make it not attack me?
Hate you? Anything?
Well, I suppose that is somewhat of a difficult question. It's never really been a particular... It doesn't seem like a particular problem. It... I'm not really sure how to explain it. It's simply not attacking me. I'm not considering attacking myself, or...
I see.
And she just
I
kind of
figured
eyes
it
him
out.
for a moment.
He's staring at the wood block, and he has this melancholic expression.
More specifically, I think for you, perhaps you're thinking about it too much.
I mean, I don't usually think at all, and it happens.
Yes, but what I'm meaning here is you are expecting to be attacked. And so that is what it does.
I guess maybe that's a way to think about it. Thanks, music.
So perhaps if we attempt this with something... Oh, certainly not a ring. And there's just a very quiet under her breath, not again anymore. Perhaps if we try this with, I'm not sure, perhaps something more made of cloth? More easily removed?
Okay. I guess I could try, yeah.
Good. And she will Let's do a glove, because I've got plenty of those. She's gonna pull off a glove and is going to hand it to him.
He will take the glove, and as he makes contact with it, it starts to form as if there was a hand in it, and it scuttles about on his hand, and then it grips onto his hand, like holding his hand, and it tightens. And he grabs the glove and pulls like oh god, he rips it away from his other hand that he's holding it with now, to keep it off as he shakes his hand from how tightly it was holding.
Now, I want you to actually think about it a little more. And simply imagine it laying down.
He starts to think on it as though he's trying to command it, staring at it, holding it by its by the wrist parts of that glove. He is staring at it, and the thing is just writhing. The cloth is writhing in his fist.
It's
It
like
is.
an overturned beetle.
It is not listening to him.
Perhaps your issue is a little more pervasive than I thought.
Thank you. What?
Hmm.
You're fine. You weren't loud. You're fine. Sorry, the stir fry's done.
Yeah, you're fine. She just kind of watches it for a moment. Well, that is not at all what I had in mind.
It's fine. I need to get rid of this thing or something.
How about this? Let me hold it.
He will hand it over to Cosmina.
And Cosmina will accept it.
The glove continues to wriggle around in Cosmina's hand, trying to get at Charles.
I do wonder. I'd like to try and activate the soul again.
Alright. So, when you proceed to... Oh, make sure you're taking off your health, by the way, and we need to take off for Charles. As you proceed to use and put another soul into this vessel, it wriggles more, and it's as though it is in pain. It's not trying to go for Charles anymore. It is just thrashing around. And soon enough, the cloth that has the cloth itself. I'm sorry, they're getting loud. I'm so sorry. The cloth itself starts to rip at its seams, and it pretty much dies in your hand, Cosmina.
Yikes. Suppose that's what I should have expected. Do Charles and I get hurt from that?
Yes, you guys both lose a sanity for that one.
Yikes.
That's a shame.
Speaking of, I need to...
You know, at least he has more sanity going in since we didn't cut the ropes or kill the fig.
Oh, he's at 9.
Hey, you rolled a 44?
Yeah, because I did it twice.
Why is it a 44?
It should be 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're level 7.
It's half your level hit die.
No, I know. I misremembered.
Damn,
Or
just
rather,
say
I
half
missed
your
math.
hit die.
6, 5.
Cosmina just kind of winces a little. Just, Yes, I suppose I should have expected that. My apologies.
Charles looks a bit defeated at this whole situation. Well, thanks anyway.
Did this happen in view of everyone?
I mean, we're walking. You can't really hide this.
Okay.
Mhm.
And Luna has things to tell Cosmina that will help.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't talk about it with Charles there.
Okay. Now who's being weird? Um, she sighs and just, well, I apologize that this did not go nearly as well as I had initially thought it might. Um, we can attempt this another time, whenever we are, perhaps.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yes. And she'll go ahead and leave him alone.
Okay.
Just kind of a little defeated herself. Whenever she had initially walked up, she looked to be in a relatively good mood and perhaps a little excited even to talk to Charles. And now they part with equally disappointed expressions.
Mhm.
Ivy kind of walks
Ivy.
over. Yes. Ivy walks over to stand next to Cosmina and will poke her arm, restoring any lost hit points. And then
Oh.
whistle as he walks away to give her space.
Alright. Yes, thank you. Ivy.
Lewin, you got to flirt with her now.
Alright, Lynn's gonna go over to Cosmina and kind of clear his throat. So, I learned something about souls when I was working with Toda some this time around.
And you're still working with her.
I mean, yeah, I didn't know. Not yet, at least. So,
I suppose that's fair.
the soul has something to do with the heart, and perhaps physically, I mean. And perhaps when his heart rate is accelerated, it's hard for him to properly control. And when people are nervous and stressed or anxious about something, their heartbeat will accelerate.
Yes, well, I had hoped that this might be, she's talking a little quieter now, trying to not draw Charles's attention.
Yeah.
I had hoped that this might be a bonding experience. It saw as well, but, he seems much, he seems much worse off than he was before.
Give it time. Be patient. I think you'll figure it out.
Well, it certainly doesn't help that he's already nervous around us, given the, conflict.
That is fair. But I do hope he thinks about it and decides to stick around for your sake.
I hope he thinks about it and decides to stick around for his own sake.
That too. I'd really rather him not join.
I would very much rather he not end up on the front lines.
If it helps, I can talk to Elias and make sure he can't join.
She kind of gives him a somewhat scathing look. I will not cut off the avenues of his choices simply because I want him to be with me, Lewin.
You're right. I was just saying.
I understand your attempt to help here, but going such a route is unacceptable. Not least because my pride would never allow it.
I didn't think before I spoke. Sorry.
She just kind of looks at him for a moment. Do you ever?
A lot.
Oh my god. Fucking
Alright,
just Ivy over here.
I'm gonna drop you guys
Yeah,
onto
We're good, we're good.
Westward Main for the 24th. Do you guys want to
Yippee!
continue, or do you want to end session here?
I'm good to keep going.
I'm
we
good to keep
end?
going.
Same.
Panel?
Is this a
Dante?
new day?
It is a new
Yeah.
day.
I'm good to continue for a little bit.
Okay. You guys have made it to Westward. It is the 24th of High Sun.
Fuck.
You're
Um,
This
watching
map is
stretches and
pixely.
yeah, it's loading.
Yeah,
And
yeah, it's,
boy is Lewin happy.
yeah, Cosmina is going to just kind of eye Lewin this time as well. You could at least introduce us to your husband this time.
Well, if you all want to meet him, I can lead on. I'm sure he won't mind the company.
We're in Westward.
What?
Cosmina is going to pull out a veil that she
Oh,
had.
yeah.
And we'll go ahead and pull that on.
So, you guys are now in Westward. It sounds pretty bustling and everything. As you guys enter onto the, as you guys are on the street and making your way to the town center, if you keep going to the right and south, there's the Lapis Estate, and the church is to the south. Lewin's house is occupied by new occupants.
That feels wrong. I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious to see if Lewin's talking to the party. I'm curious to see if what happens in Town Square happens what happens again like it did last time.
Oh, what happened last time?
Oh, there was this goblin. You should have been there. It was funny.
Well, you did say you were going to introduce us to Elias. Perhaps we'll pass through it on the way.
You mean the goblin?
Yes, that one.
Do you think they remember?
They might. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? If
So
it's
on to
bad, I'll try to
Lewin's new
talk our
house.
way out of it. But yeah, let's go to the square. God, this map will not fucking
Yeah,
load.
sorry.
Also, why did you put us up here? This is not Main Street.
Well, it's usually where I have you guys enter in at.
You had us enter on Main Street last time.
Oh, I did? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, Fairy Nada's all the way at the bottom corner. There's 2 Fairy Nadas on the screen. Wow.
Perfect. That's exactly what we needed to defeat the first.
2 Fairy
You
Nadas.
know,
Two
that'll
Fairy
change
Nadas.
He
everything.
will make it happen. So, as you guys round the corner and enter in, everything seems very chill and lively in town.
No violence? Yippee.
No, nothing.
Awesome.
Yep.
Alright. We're just gonna keep leading onto the estate.
Are you guys just following Lewin?
For the time being, I think.
Alright.
Hey, Lewin, the church in this town, who is it for?
It's for beer.
Understood.
Not Nova yet.
Well, no.
Mainly beer.
Hmm.
Well, no, it's you mentioned this before. I remember we had this conversation. It's for Both the sisters, but mainly Fear. I remember we talked about
Mhm.
this.
Okay.
Because all the churches are for both the sisters, because they're worshipped in tandem, but it's mainly always Fear and less Nova. I remember you made that distinction.
The key word was yet, is what I'm hanging on right now.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it turned into one that worshipped both last time.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
recopy.
I thought you meant like it's mainly Fear and then it becomes mainly Nova afterward. I was like, excuse me, sir.
No.
No,
Warren, why are
we
you so close to your mic right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I usually and I keep loud. But that's what
Oh,
happened
I'm
last
sorry.
time. Is after we
Okay.
left, it turned into one that worshipped both
All right, I
because the cult showed up.
reposted the siblings in.
Siblings.
The sibling.
I just realized that Merrick has no idea what Toto looks like and has never met her.
Correct. And also,
Yeah.
he does know what she looks like.
He knows what she looks like this loop because of the pictures that Lewin showed him in Lewin's office. But before that, he had no idea.
This song is so fucking
I
loud.
had to turn it down.
It is.
Evening, Mr. Lapis.
Evening.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Is there anything I should know about going on today?
Nothing. Nothing.
No visitors? Good to hear.
Besides, I suppose you're a guest here.
Yes. And it's gonna enter.
You all must follow along. Please and
Yippee.
thank you.
Guardsman. You want a statue?
Sure.
Oh, God.
Balloon's gonna turn around.
Okay.
Do not accept anything from that man!
Boss's orders.
How many times have I been
Okay.
here, I wonder?
None.
Merrick is like, damn, work vacation.
You've never been here.
Where the fuck is Merrick?
Are you
Oh,
on-
he's all the way down there.
Yep.
I was so lost.
What?
Aren't we all?
Oh, I thought you said Loft was down here. I was like, what?
No.
Yeah, he said he
No.
was so lost.
So you, as you guys enter, you hear a piano playing in one of the rooms.
Queen's
Cosmia's
gonna-
head just kind of turns towards it.
He's gonna gesture to the sitting room. If you guys want to get situated while I go get Elias, be my guest.
Okay. Panril, come on.
Wrong way, sorry.
As you guys enter the room, you see Miss June sitting with Toda, teaching her how to play the piano.
I never thought I'd see that view.
Mm. Well, I said to get situated, so.
Upon seeing Tota, Merrick instantly feels a shiver.
Bro hasn't even had her do anything bad to him.
Yes,
The-
but he was immensely afraid.
The two stop hearing the guests come in, and they turn to look, and June gets up. Oh, hello! I'm sure Mr. Lapis will be with y'all in just a moment.
Yes, he said he'd be here soon.
Toda's gonna give a curtsy to everybody, and smile
Ugh.
pleasantly.
Hi, lady.
Ugh.
She looks over at Penril and smiles, waving at him.
Want a
Hello,
statue?
Merrick says as he goes and sits down.
Don't accept anything from him.
She looks at Cosmino, raising her brow.
Cosmina just kind of like,
It brings good luck.
it does
No,
not.
it doesn't.
I'm sorry. My brother will be here soon. And she's gonna
Okay.
start walking out of the room, and June is going to be following with her.
I'm sorry. This is just fucking Cosme. It's just the very reflexive. Don't accept anything from him.
I kind of wanted to stop June for a moment, but
Okay.
I'll
I'm
wait.
gonna set the statuette on the table.
Oh no.
Lewin's gonna find that and get rid of it so fast.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Leave it
call it
under the
guard
table.
guard.
Dante,
Yes.
you need to move your everything.
I would have liked to say hi to them, but fuck me, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, June's gonna wait, and she's gonna go walk and check on Elias, so she's gonna see her baby boy.
Oh no, not this
Her
again.
baby boy.
And she is gonna
No.
be here. As she sees the back of Lewin, she runs over and jumps on his back practically. And Elias, hearing the commotion, turns around.
Lynn is just crowding, looking at Elias, because you're gonna sneak up behind him and scare him.
Ah, your mom scared you first.
Hi, I'm home.
Welcome home. And Elias is gonna reach, he's gonna stand up, actually. I'm not gonna have him bend over the couch. I'm gonna stand up. Well, you didn't tell me you were gonna be home today.
Yeah, I know, things got a bit, well, I got distracted. You know how when I walk the countryside, I just stop and look at things? It was like that.
Well, did you paint me anything?
I did.
Did you paint me in anything?
Did you want me to?
He's gonna wiggle his brows at
The
him.
answer is no.
Because I kinda didn't. I was just absorbed in the moment. If you were there, I probably would have.
Oh, okay, you weren't thinking about me. I understand.
Hey, don't say it like that.
Oh man, when did Elias become so mean?
Oh my god, I just got a fucking whiplash because I thought that was Alex for a moment.
Maybe they are related.
That's scary. That's scary.
I kind of like brain dead Elias better.
Well, yeah, he didn't say anything.
That's fucked up.
Where the fuck is Toto right now? What is that?
Toda has left to outside. I need to delete her token off the board for a bit.
Oh, she went in a trapdoor.
So, June's gonna let Lewin go. So, work?
No. Remember a while ago I told you I was looking into that whole personal thing? It's more of that.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm guessing those people came in with you.
Yes, they did. They're my guests.
Oh, you brought guests. Says
Yeah,
Elias.
is that okay?
It's just you broadcast.
Yeah, that's fine. Shit, go introduce me to them.
Yeah, I was
Shit,
coming
go
to get
introduce
you.
me.
They wanted to meet you, so you know, because I was coming back. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to be here for long. We kind of got a lot of stuff going on.
What, is it work?
No, it's work adjacent though.
Okay. Give me just a second. And actually, I had a new picture of Elias that I wanted to share with everybody that I'm now starting to hate.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it.
Bleh. Maybe it's the pose.
It might be the pose. I don't like it.
I think it's a pose. Anyway.
When did he grow a goatee?
How bad can it be?
Alright, so
Where's the image going to be?
it's in info.
You know where
I
she
don't
puts
see
over him.
it.
literally an information. Under your dad.
I guess. Oh, now it's there.
Elias
just
is
took
under
me
his dad.
fucking-
Haha.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't like that.
I think it's supposed.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like
I was trying to be dynamic, guys.
it.
Lewin, do you want me to make you anything for you and your new friends?
I suppose you should ask them yourselves if they're hungry.
Right. Alright. So, as you guys hear the footsteps clicking through, Elias walks in. And he smiles at everybody. Hello, your companions of Lewin here?
Aye.
Gonna
Yes.
turn
Hi.
around like a pan roll.
Loon's gonna kind of step towards both of them and kind of say, if he tries to give you anything, don't let him. And oh, hey, Elias, if I want you to sweep the entirety of the estate for any weird statues he might leave behind.
Who the fuck just slurped in my ear? What?
Alright, yeah.
They're of a weird archaic spirit.
Mm.
I'm not superstitious, but I don't want to, chance anything.
Mhm. Mhm. Can I make you all anything?
You have any raw
you-
fish?
I'm sorry.
Uh,
She looks at Panro.
Merrick's gonna look
Yeah.
up.
Mhm.
Lewin, is
Raw
that?
fish?
I knew it was coming.
Perhaps some tea, if you don't mind.
Tea. Tea, fish. Anything else?
Charles, do you want anything?
Charles shakes his head no.
Rico,
Hmm?
do you want anything?
No, I'm okay.
Loon kind of takes a moment. Oh, Mom. We were in Animosity and we met Weiss.
You met Weiss?
Yeah.
My Weiss?
Yeah, your Weiss.
Oh. Oh. I haven't heard from her in such a long time. How is she doing?
She seems
My
to be
mom's
doing
fine.
fine.
Thank you.
Your mom? And she peers over at Merrick?
Yeah, Merrick's her son.
Hi.
Oh, I didn't know she had a son. I'm trying to find
She
different
didn't
music.
know I existed either, so
It was a very interesting
she
turn
seemed.
of events.
He just kind of smiles, trying to hold a laugh. She seemed very displeased
Merrick's
seeing
gonna
me.
walk over there.
Alright, I'm getting new music because this is giving me like a weird headache.
Yeah, it's loud and I don't like it.
Also, Merrick, did you walk into a window again?
He did. He definitely did.
Maybe.
Nice.
I definitely did. It was this one. If I could okay, yeah, it's
Yeah.
that one. But yeah, my mother mentioned you. That was pretty interesting.
Oh, interesting. How
You
so?
also knew my father,
Your father. Your father.
Fergus.
Fergus.
Fergus Crassus.
Fergus. Oh!
Lewin cringes that she couldn't remember. He kind of looks to his mom. You can't be
She gets a little
serious.
bit red, holds her cheek, and waves her hand back and forth. Oh, I remember Fergus.
Is that a good remembrance?
Of course.
She
Oh,
remembers
no.
me well.
Oh my God.
I mean,
don't say
I
clearly
don't
not well
think
enough.
so.
What?
I guess that's a testament to his last
I hate this.
lasting memory.
What
You
did you?
two could have been brothers.
From what I heard from my mother, Lewin and I could have been brothers.
Oh. No, 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 no.
Maybe.
No, no. Her voice gets more serious. Me,
If
Fergus,
you say so.
starting a family, no.
I don't
He's
really
a bit
know much
rude,
about him
isn't he?
from before
He,
being my father,
he's a little,
obviously.
he's a little crass, but.
Ha 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 ha. Nice one.
But him and I, we couldn't work out that way.
Oh, what happened?
Well, it's a long story, and it involves.
You know how I love long stories.
Oh, I do too. I quite enjoy them.
Elias clears his throat.
Mm.
Maybe we could, after the tea and fish. Right, the tea and fish. I'll talk about it when I get the chance, and she's gonna go bustling out.
It's gonna look to Elias. What's my dad been up to? I haven't seen him since I got back.
Well, he actually is in Rubyville right now.
No,
Nothing
what's he
good
doing out
ever
there?
happens in Rubyville.
Well, I think he was like doing something with like investing some of the money I loaned them. You know, just so they can, make some money back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna go stick these two over here. But yeah, he's in Rubyville right now.
Oh, okay. There's gonna be some important stuff I'm gonna have to talk with you about soon. Just, later today when you make sure you give me some time.
Okay.
I'm sure he can make plenty of time for you.
You're gonna make me nervous with it being important.
What do you mean?
Well,
This is disgusting.
you don't like surprises. How do you think I feel about it?
Well, yeah, this is getting back at you for that night.
Oh, okay.
What
Okay.
night?
Please, we don't need to know.
Uh-oh.
Rico's just gonna stand up and start walking.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at him and go, where do you think you're going?
I don't think this interaction is very constructive, so I'm taking my leave elsewhere.
Loon's gonna just kind of give him this look of, can we not have a repeat?
Rico shrugs and starts walking away.
He fucking better not, he's gonna get killed.
Why would there have to be a repeat? There aren't any
Toda's gonna
nefarious
just
goings
fucking
on, are
kill
there?
him.
I'm gonna follow Rico.
You're the one that. Okay.
I'm gonna stay here and introduce myself to Elias.
Cosmin is already pinching the bridge of her nose.
I'm sorry, but before y'all go, I thought there's something. I thought I was being introduced to you all, or is this work related?
This was introduction, this was to build relationships, but I guess he decided that he was too good for it, I suppose.
I think he is more, perhaps, agitated, Lewin.
I left to keep an eye on Rico, just in case.
Yeah, that's why we're not complaining about Panro.
Yeah.
For once.
For once. Yeah. So, Lewin, could you kindly We have
Y-
been waiting for you
Yes,
after
yes,
all.
sorry. And Lynn's gonna walk over and take a seat and gesture for Elias to follow.
He is going to end up standing because there's not enough spaces.
I mean, he gets it in Lewin's lap.
Whoa.
Cosmina is going to. Oh God, I don't know how far the grapevine goes. She's gonna go ahead and stand up and, I guess, offer a handshake.
He's going to take her hand and shake it.
It's nice to meet you. Should I call you Elias, or there are two of you who are Mr. Lapis, so.
Well, I suppose you can call me Lord Lapis. Your name, ma'am?
Yes, my apologies. I'm Cosmina. It's nice to meet you.
His brow raises a little bit. Cosmina.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes,
Lewin
Cosmina.
just kind of gives a glance between the two, a bit cautiously.
Do you have a last name, Miss Cosmina?
No, I don't.
Ah. Well, you do have a lovely veil.
Yes, I'm Oh God, what's the fucking term here? Hold on, I'm trying to think. I'm a tiefling. And so I heard that there's a large bit of sentiment towards dragons out this way. Oh, sorry, unhappy sentiment towards dragons out this way, and did not desire to be mistaken.
He looks at Farinata on the table.
Yeah.
Aha. Well, speaking of dragons, who's this little guy? And he's gonna bend over a little bit, looking at Elias. Or not Elias. Oh my god, Elias is looking at Farinata. I am stroking. Help. I'm having a stroke.
Don't worry, the Bondulance is on the way.
No,
Oh,
Cosmina's
no.
just gonna roll her eyes and she's like, ah, yes, I suppose that would probably make sense if I actually bothered to. This whole
This
thing
too-
got my mind in a loop. Go ahead, Dante. Apologies.
This is Farinata, a hatchling in my care. Farinata, say hello. Hi.
Oh, and it speaks.
I love Farinata so much.
Yes, I recently just finished teaching him Common.
Oh. Where are y'all from?
I'll be right back.
Lewin, is this going to be a problem?
There's dragons in Sundown, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Dante can't
Lewin-
lie.
Just kind of shakes his head. It's good.
We've been through
What
this
have
once
learned?
before, haven't we? I am a resident of Deche.
Yes, I'm. And she's just going to remove her veil as well and just look very annoyed. I apologize for the attempted deception. We've not had a welcome reception in a lot of areas before. I'm Cosmina, says Dante, my steward. I was trying to figure out the word.
So, wait. Like the Cosmina?
Yes, Din Orjuli.
He takes a deep seated breath and looks at Lewin. Like,
And
what
Lewin
the fuck?
just looks at him innocently.
And I'm assuming you're here in my presence because you're looking for an end to the war and peace?
Admittedly, that was not the objective in coming here, but that is my ultimate goal, yes.
She's not here on any orders from anyone. This is her own sort of thing.
And for what it's worth, given the state of affairs, it is not exactly within our purview. We're hardly in any position to figure out such a resolution.
They
No,
are
that's fair
just
enough.
as opposed to this war as we are. Believe me.
So are you here to give inside information about the war, and that's why Lewin has brought you both here?
Well,
That
they're
y-
my friends, Elias.
H-
Not everything has to be business.
Lewin, perhaps you could attempt to cease beating around the bush.
Okay. So, oh, Elias, I don't even know where to begin. So you know how the whole world ending stuff?
Yeah, I'm fairly well aware of it.
Well, these are the people I've started working with, to attempt to do that, myself.
So these are new members of the church?
No, I'm still trying to, work on my own some here. You know how I'm not directly involved in any of that. It's my own curiosities of looking around and trying to do it myself. I know they are, and if we can work together, I don't see why we shouldn't.
I don't know how I... Hmm. He scratches his chin. And... Where do the other two lie in here? And he's pointing to Charles and Merrick. And then the other two that left.
They're also the same. Charles over there is tagging along for the time being, but it's ultimately his choice of what he decides to do.
How... Mr. Gagorchek, Miss Princess de Nordalui, how... Did Lewin give you all the information in regards to what the church is achieving?
I didn't tell them anything.
Then why are you following him?
To ask that question means you do not take stock in what he's saying.
It's more like... I don't want him to get hurt, considering there are two enemies of the state sitting in front of me who have been around my husband. And
If the two enemies of the state had any ill will towards your husband, we'd have had ample time to do so before arriving at your estate, rest assured.
We've also fought in battles together already. I trust them.
I go
We've
back to
saved
my
each other
previous
on several
statement.
occasions.
I return to my previous statement. To ask such a question is to not take stock in a single word that your husband is saying. Do you believe him or do you not?
he takes a minute to look at Lewin.
The only thing I've told them is that the church also shares the same goal as they do, to stop the end of everything.
Who... So they know that the world is ending.
Correct.
How do you know that the world is ending? If Lewin hasn't told you.
I can only... I can't tell you unless you promise not to tell the others.
He looks rather conflicted.
I
Alright.
did say I wanted to keep myself at a safe enough distance.
I know.
I have to be close enough to observe and know what's happening, but far enough away to where I don't have to be hands-on.
Alright. I won't tell them.
You promise?
I promise.
I'm going to incite that.
With advantage.
Where's my insight? Bam. 26.
He is telling the truth. He's very apprehensive about it. He's unsure, but he's not gonna tell them.
The Oracle. The Oracle told us.
So she's actually involved in all of it.
She's trying to stop it. She's looking for the true soul just like the church is. She doesn't trust the church though, and I understand why. When you have someone like the First running around.
Well, I mean, we could change that. We could just get in contact with the Oracle and try to work with her. Because if we have eyes instead of just ears...
It might be best we don't tell the other acolytes. I mean, I think maybe the fourth and third could know, but I don't know about the fifth and the first.
I mean... Why not
You
the
know,
fifth?
because I haven't met her. Every time we talk about her, I get nervous. Something feels wrong.
I get that.
And if I have to pick between believing the fifth or the Oracle, I'm going to trust the Oracle.
I guess that's fair.
I just keep us up to date about their plans and if any of them involve violence. Please.
Well, yeah. I mean, there has been some plans, but there's nothing that can be done about it.
What do you mean?
I can't really talk about it in front of them.
Then tell me.
I'm
He
back.
is going to lean into Lewin's ear.
What did I miss?
Lewin shakes his head. I know why that is.
Why they're...
I know why they're doing that.
I mean, I know why too, but...
And I know it's to circumvent the trial, but how about, to put it simply, I just do it.
I don't think... I don't know. You want
I
to do
don't
the
see what-
trial?
I don't see why not. It seems better than the alternative.
Take some... We can talk about it later with the trials. He is looking not really frustrated, but there's a lot running across his mind right now. And he looks back over to Dante and Cosmina. You two are working with the Oracle?
Yes.
That is correct.
Huh?
And what were you saying huh for?
We're all working with the Oracle. Like,
That's why we're here in the first place.
yeah.
No, that wasn't a in character directed at anything happening here. My mom is at my door talking to me.
Oh.
So, if you all are working with the Oracle to stop the end of the world, and you are all from Deche,
Not everyone is. Merrick here is from Animosity, and so is Charles over there.
okay. Well, if these two are from Deche, you are aware that Deche's war is one of the catalysts for the world ending.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's part of the reason why they want to end it.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think the best way to go about this without making him sound like a total dick.
Lewin will yell at him.
Yeah. I'm really thinking it. It's really hard, and it's like, oh no. That's not a good sign.
Particularly fond of your implication here, sir.
What do you mean?
Simply the way that you are implying that myself and Dante have any method by which to go about actually ending this war ourselves. Implying as though by making these statements, of which myself and Dante are very well aware about Deche's war being one of the catalysts and feeling the need to point this fact out to us. Well, I understand your distaste for Deche in general, given the situation. And I'm sure many others upon this continent shares the same sentiment. However, myself and Dante have already insisted that we do feel a desire. Well, Lewin has insisted for us that we do desire to see an end to the war. I myself certainly desire to see an end to it, and Dante agrees that he, at the very least, is unhappy with it. Pointing out the fact that it is a catalyst to the apocalypse simply feels a bit ill-intended.
Is it rather wrong of me to feel somewhat distrustful of the two of you?
I never said such a thing.
Okay. Well, this
No,
is...
you're well within your right mind to be distrustful. However, it surprises me that you would so blatantly push against your husband and what he is standing for.
Elias, I'm not asking you to trust them, I'm asking you to trust me.
So, were they with you when you went through that... What did you call it? When you called me?
The carriage.
Yes.
Yes.
They were there.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, because, and I'm going to be quite frank with you, because Lewin has trust in you, my trust only stems from Lewin's, and I will listen and trust you both around my husband. However, being as you are from Deche, you should be aware that, of course, people aren't here have issues with you all. Sorry, not you all. He's trying to put this in a way. Oh my
We've
god.
been made painfully aware on several occasions. You need not sugarcoat anything.
Right. I'm simply going to trust you all only because my husband does.
That is quite literally all we ask of you.
I also sort of work for you both, so
Right.
thanks.
So, but I would like to know, where do you all intend to go?
Well, we're not really sure.
We have a
As
laundry
things-
list of locations to visit, don't we?
Yeah.
We certainly do.
I believe at the present moment our current intent is probably Fuyu.
Fuyu?
Was it we decided?
I do believe we decided to go to Fuyu. I could try to talk to the third once we're there and see if he's willing to be as discreet as you are about all of this.
Well, that might be a tough sell. He's rather fond of the fifth.
I could tell.
And, he is quite the, arse kisser.
He really is frustrating, isn't he?
Just a bit.
Well, what about the fourth?
What do you mean?
Do you think we could maybe talk to him about this?
I mean,
He does kinda owe me.
what do you mean?
Remember how I said he apologized to me when I met him?
Yeah.
I know why he apologized now that the memory finally came back.
Came back.
Yes.
What?
He he tried to kill me, to put it simply.
Why did he try to kill you?
Lona and I were there and we were somewhere we weren't supposed to be and I got caught and he slit my throat. Lona saved me.
There is this unsettling look that Elias gives. Okay. What? Emma DM. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Yeah, night.
Good night, Mary.
Fucking work.
Felt. Elias? What's going through your head? Talk to me. I don't like it when you make that face.
I feel like I should be very angry right now.
That's completely understandable.
I don't know, at either more at my father or at Daniel or at the fifth. Or not the fifth, the fourth.
He deeply apologized to me to it, and when I asked him back then what it was he did, he couldn't bring himself to tell me because he felt so bad. I really, really don't think you should be mad at him.
Then what should I be mad at?
Your father.
Because it always rolls back to him, huh?
It seems so. The reason I probably would have died is because Lona wasn't around. I wasn't kidding when I said he did a lot for me.
Well, I still might give that emperor a few choice words.
That's understandable.
Although he still intimidates me.
I'm not really sure why. He just seems tired.
I don't know. He's got that I don't know.
What? I mean, you've met him more than I have.
Mm-hmm. And he's an emperor. I could be intimidated.
He doesn't seem that bad.
He's not really, but it's just... I don't know.
I'll try to leverage it if I talk to him. When I talk to him.
Well, if or when you do, I would actually like to be there.
Well, then I'll let you know around the time I'll be there then. We're gonna be traveling a lot, so...
Well, then let me know when you do. But... And he thinks for a minute. How dangerous is it gonna be?
Anywhere between a walk in the park and death around every corner.
Do you think you can try to avoid death?
Well, I think I'll be pretty good at it.
Lewin, is he aware about the... And she's just gonna make a circle motion.
He nods.
And then, with a kind of very slight upturn and a mischievous twinkle in her eye, she just kind of gives that expression to Lewin for a moment, and then all of a sudden looks very serious while she looks at Elias. Well, to be quite frank with you, last time we were vaporized, I believe it was, by a sun.
By a sun?
Yeah.
By a
It
sun,
was the
yes.
first. He killed us.
What?
Yeah, so I got memories of an entire other loop. That's kind of the thing I wanted to tell you about.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. Everyone's very confused about it, but we remember. The first had attempted, you know, that night when everything happened?
Yeah?
Well, Toda came and interrupted it, and you were still sick.
So...
You know about that, right?
I hate to interject here, Lewin, but I think this is perhaps a conversation best kept in private, the two of you.
More than likely.
So I think that myself, Charles, and Dante will go ahead and take our leave. Merrick, if you'll join us. Right, he's not here at the moment. Merrick, you'll be joining us.
I would actually like...
I'm voluntelling you.
I would actually like to RP that. So,
Yeah, I would as well.
We can RP that. So,
Mm-hmm.
Ivy and Panroll, what are you guys doing? Oh, fuck.
You know exactly what we're doing.
Alright.
Yep.
Really?
Really, we're doing this again? Really?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh my fucking god.
If
That
you get killed this time, I'm not gonna be mad for you.
Here's the fucking problem. It was gonna be great. It was gonna be fucking great. Toto was gonna come with us. We were gonna find the artifacts. We were gonna do shit with them and make sure they weren't fucking evil. But here we fucking go, I guess. Alright.
Alright.
Just
Well,
cool down. Cool down.
you want me to walk
down.
away from the table, man?
I think you guys should take a minute. Things aren't as bad as they were before. It's okay. I just need to get some tokens ready. I need to get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of all them. All of them.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just following Ivy. Sorry, Rico.
Ivy,
I thought
sorry,
your
Rico,
point of
excuse me.
following was to make him not do anything stupid.
I don't know what's stupid or not. I haven't.
I was gonna
haven't
say,
been
you
through
trusted
here.
that to Panroll?
Manrill
should've-
wasn't here for this, was
Yeah,
he?
he was not.
No, he
I was
wasn't.
not.
Exactly.
I should
He
have.
doesn't- he doesn't
I
know what's
should have
happening.
sent fucking Dante. I should have been like, "Hey, Dante, please keep him company."
Him or at least Merrick.
Merrick would have done something equally as stupid. So
Right, he's not here. Fuck, I keep forgetting that. I was expecting him to say something.
All right. So give me a second. So, as you guys head over to the shack, the door is locked. Have these guys
Mhm.
mingling. I'm gonna move you guys just at the door.
Rico.
And there is
ditches gear.
this music playing from within.
So there is somebody inside, like,
Should I knock?
Might as well.
General knocks on the door.
Knock a little bit harder.
Panor like pounds on the door.
The music continues to play, but you hear a hatch door open. And the door unlocks and opens, and Toda is standing there looking at the two of you.
Hello.
Hello. My brother's inside.
I know.
Rico smiles.
She
I
looks
couldn't
a little
I couldn't
uncomfortable.
help
Sorry.
I couldn't help but hear some lovely music coming from this direction, so thought I'd come over and give it a listen. See where it's coming from.
Oh, well, it's just one of my circles.
Circles.
Yes.
Ooh, magic?
Yes.
Can I take a look?
No.
Oh,
Hmm. Okay. Well, I was just curious, that's all.
Well, you can hang out here, but again, my brother's inside. And she's
know.
gonna slowly start closing the door.
mm-hmm.
And boop.
Rico will shrug.
what do you know of archaic spirits?
Are you asking her at the door?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Can I ask? Okay.
okay, I'll creak the door a little bit. What do you mean?
What do you know of them?
Yeah.
What knowledge do you possess?
Well, I know that they're pieces of the sisters. I don't really dabble around archaic spirits a lot.
What do you dabble in then?
Plants, things like that.
Yeah.
So you dabble in life.
I'm gonna go ahead and insight that one.
Alright.
Damn it.
Oh,
Well,
best of luck.
give me a second. I gotta go find her freaking sheet. Where'd it go? There she be. Boop.
But also, I want to point out how incredibly creepy this is, y'all.
yeah, you guys show up, invade her personal space, and are like, "Tell me things about yourself."
Yeah.
You
So-
fucking
I was on
weirdos.
pan roll. I was gonna let it go.
So,
Panor likes to dig for
it
information.
seems like she's telling the truth, but I mean, you know, there's more to it.
So you
Considering.
dabble in the art of life.
No, I just plants. It's just plants.
Well, yes, plants. You raise them, you cultivate them. That is creating life, is it not?
Please stop being in my ear.
I'm enjoying it.
I'm not.
I'm not that
I-
close to the microphone. I'm a good like foot away from it.
In
It's
a,
fine. It's fine. I'll just turn you down. It's okay.
in a
I can get closer,
in a
No.
way, yes.
which means you also dabble in death.
In a way, yes.
Christ, sir.
What? I pushed it further away.
She narrows her
No,
eyes.
not that.
Oh,
Why are you
okay.
here?
Oh, just curious.
Rico's gonna look at Panro.
Who
What? I
Are you
genuinely have no
two-
idea why we're here.
who are you two and what is it you want? Really?
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop an insight into this. Wow. Oh, she almost crit that.
Annual genuinely has no idea why we're here.
Rico shrugs. I came over to listen to the music and see if there was anybody inside.
Why would you come out to a random shed?
Why is there random music playing from a shed?
Because there can be, because it's a private estate.
Yeah, and that caught my curiosity. That's all.
What is it you're here with to see my brother for?
I'm not really here to see your brother.
Who are you here to see?
I'm just traveling with Lewin.
Lewin's back.
Yeah.
So you're friends of Lewin?
Yep.
In a sense, yes.
In a sense. Okay. Now she's
We've spent
really
a lot of
confused.
time together.
So so you're friends with Lewin or you're not?
Yes, I am friends with Lewin. We traveled here together.
How cozy are you with him?
As cozy as I am with Merrick.
Okay,
She
so you rolled an insight on that, right? Because Lewin does not feel like he's close with Rico at all. He misses Ivy, and he doesn't like Panrail.
well, Lewin's not here. She
I know, I'm just saying
she
that, like...
glances at the hatch, and she looks back at the other two. And
Now that I can see the hatch, am I getting that dark aura from
mhm,
before?
mhm.
Yeah, so that answers my question. Okay. Panro,
Yeah.
let's get a move on. Let's not waste this lovely lady's time anymore.
Understood. One last question for you.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Within the mountains, there is a door. Do you know of this door and where to find it?
In the mountains, there's a door. Who the hell are you guys?
I don't know. God told me to find this door, and I don't know where it is. So can you help me with that?
Did
You know, this one,
Lu-
I hold a
Random
statue
people
up.
and ask them for help.
Did Lewin tell you?
Tell me what? I told you God told me to find this door. This one right here. I'm holding up the statuette.
She's just staring at the statue, staring at Ivy, staring at Panroll, and like visibly she has a straight face. But if I could get an insight,
Me or
Sure.
Ivy?
anybody, any of you two, both of you.
Oh my god! I'm so sick and tired of low rolling.
Alright, let me see if she can keep a decently straight face. Wow, she can. Alright, sorry guys.
Just barely.
Yeah, just barely she's keeping a straight face. She's gonna slam the door on you guys. And you hear fast, the door click, and fast scuttling down the, hatch.
Panro, what the hell was that?
thought maybe she'd know. You seem like a lady that knew things.
If you're looking for the door in the mountains, I already know where it is.
Wait, you know?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Alright. Rika's just gonna start walking away.
Wait, come back. So you'll help me find this door, right?
It connects to my space.
Oh.
Next to a MySpace page. What?
Yep.
I didn't know these things.
Well, Elias is up here. Well, I was going to possibly ask if you could take Tota with. It would give her an outing for a bit.
I can ask her. If she doesn't want to go, she doesn't want to go, but would that be okay with you guys? And kind
Definitely
of
not
looks
want to
to
go.
everyone else.
Go.
What,
Yeah,
Dante?
no.
I thought I heard you say something and I couldn't quite.
No,
Oh, okay.
I've been muted because I've been munching.
Okay, I heard somebody
Mount.
say something.
Yeah,
I
she's
know
not gonna
I
want to go
said-
thanks
yeah,
to
I
these
said she's
assholes.
definitely not gonna want to fucking go now.
Well, you gotta voice it.
Oh god. You repeat the question, fair enough.
If everyone else would be okay with Tota coming along.
Out of character? Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're never happy with it, so.
Yeah.
And we're not there. So we don't get a voice.
Yeah,
in
and also
this.
you're not here to make the call.
Yeah, and you guys are assholes, so your opinion invalidated.
I'm fishing for information.
Listen, man,
That
the
is
lapis
not
is
how
the
you
fucking
fish for
cursed. I don't want
information.
anything to do with that anymore.
Oh god. Okay. Cosmina just kind of pauses for a moment, eyeing Lewin.
He has a very straight, very serious expression. Kinda giving off the hint that this might be beneficial.
I'm gonna subtle cast message.
Okay.
I'm gonna subtle cast message.
Can I respond with message without doing anything?
I mean, you could just nod.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, you
okay.
can. It allows you to respond.
Okay, cool.
And she's gonna subtle cast message, and Lewin will just hear, "Is she sane enough for this? I don't feel like being around her if she's lost her mind again."
Lune responds with, "It seems I did a good job making sure she was mentally sound comparatively to last time."
Not anymore.
No, now she's just gonna be cautious of you two assholes because you guys were about to give her a fucking panic attack.
Yeah, two guys just showing up to, like, on a private estate, first of all. I'm not gonna get into that right now. Cosmina will just kind of slowly nod. I suppose it wouldn't be too far-fetched. We've had a handful of people on journeys with us before.
Well, you're the person whose opinion I was worried about the most, so...
Just, she's gonna give a kind of glance to Charles. Like out of the corner of her eye,
Yeah.
not actively looking at Charles.
And Lune just nods. I know. I'll do what I can.
Everybody is sitting in silence.
Mm-hmm.
just waiting for an
Well,
answer.
no, the
No, that
The-
was out loud. That
Oh,
both
oh,
of
oh,
those
you guys
things
are
were
talking
out
about
loud.
her sanity. What do you mean her sanity?
no, the sanity
No,
part.
Oh,
no,
okay.
that
in
was the message.
Oh,
And
okay, okay.
everything following after my reply to that was out loud.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like her making the comment, we've had a number of people on a journey with us before. That was out
Yeah.
loud.
Okay.
And so she just kind of gives a slow nod. All right. Well, I suppose we can arrange something.
Sounds good.
All right.
I suppose I'll go ask her now so she has ample time to get ready for when we set off.
Perfect time to discover their treachery.
Yeah. And Lane's gonna get up and go on over there because he was like, "Hey, don't be a dick. Don't do the same shit again." And now that when he finds out, ooh.
I think the funniest part about this to me is he's leaving leaving Elias with the kid.
Yeah.
Hey,
Elias is just staring at Dante and Cosmina.
hey, you better deal with it. Lane's gonna knock on the door.
Oh, June also never came back with my tea.
Oh, right. Sorry. Tea and fish. Tea and fish. Tea and fish with Nelly.
She's not touching the fish, but she will just.
There
So
we go.
he's
The
sitting there,
fish with
he's
her
sitting there
and
just
rope.
staring at us, and Cosmina's just calmly sipping tea.
Toda will come up the hatch and she will open the door and she will look at Lewin.
He's gonna wave.
You!
He looks very innocent. He puts his hand on his chest. Me?
You!
What?
Are you going around telling people what I'm doing?
No!
Are you sure?
By the sisters, I haven't even told your brother.
There was just 2 people here who said they're acquaintances, friends with you. And they're asking me about life and death and spirits and...
Lewin pinches the bridge of his nose. I'm going to kill both of them. I didn't tell them anything. And... Oh, there's a lot, and... Look, so... We need to go inside and talk about this if we're gonna talk about this.
She's gonna pull Lewin into the fucking thing and shut the door.
Okay, so... One of them is,
Clinically
I-
insane.
One of them is an actual insane person, the graying one. He's actually insane. Take just about everything he says with a grain of salt. Did he offer you a wooden statue?
No, he didn't offer one to me.
Did he give you one?
No.
Good. Don't take anything from him. And then the other one is, do you have those, do you have any odd, really old notes? Old research notes?
Plenty.
Are they all by the same person?
Most of them.
He wrote them.
What?
Yes.
No, he's dead.
So you'd think.
Just how frustrated Lewin sounded for that.
And just Rico off in the distance smoking a pipe, just kind of nonchalantly walking along.
Fairly certain
Never
he's
answered.
dead. I heard that his body's being kept somewhere, like, super sort of secure.
Yes, his body is. His soul certainly wasn't.
He should be like a 10-year-old kid. What?
Didn't go that way.
So, she takes a moment and paces a bit. So, that means his notes may have worked, and he achieved immortality.
God.
He did, but I know some things about it, and it's bad. It's really bad. You don't.
Well, of course he writes bad things. I know what's in his books. I know what he does. I study it.
I think he killed an entire nation to be invincible.
Well, I mean, I don't plan on going that far, but
Then how far do you plan on going?
not that far.
That's not an
You've
answer.
literally seen and you've experienced the worst I do. You're fine. It's fine. I'm not going to kill an entire nation.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't really worried about that, but
I'm getting loud.
you
It's
answered that strangely.
I wasn't worried about that until now.
I'm gonna incite that, actually.
Okay.
It's like, that's a weird thing to say.
She's telling the truth. She doesn't intend on killing an entire
Okay,
nation. Like-
cool.
okay. So you're. So then he would actually know what I'm doing down here? Because it's actually him?
Yes, it is actually him, but it's a bit different. It's him, not him. It's a different personality. I think there are 3 of them now. There's the guy who actually did it, a really innocent and nice one, and then that asshole you spoke with.
But
really
nonetheless,
doesn't
they're
like
all like the
Rico.
same person.
I suppose so, yes.
She's gonna creak open the door and poke her head out for a minute, and then bring back in, closing the door. So is he actually your friend?
That personality? No, not at all. I don't like him, considering what he just did.
Yeah, um... I don't fully understand the personality thing, but...
He has several personalities running around in his head. I think they're all fighting over control, or I don't know what's going on in his head. I'm not in it.
I could be.
No.
She's gonna start pacing again around the
don't
room,
want to.
around the hatch. Maybe I could ask him if I'm doing something wrong.
I don't know if that's a good idea. What if you get unlucky and it's the actual guy?
Why would that be unlucky?
Because he's a monster. For all you know, he'll manipulate you into doing something terrible. Think about this.
Hmm. I mean, I don't know. This is like a once in a lifetime opportunity, Lewin.
I cannot believe you're saying this right now.
What do you mean you can't believe?
He's a monster!
Well, then why are you running around with him?
Because I don't have a choice.
What do you mean you don't have a choice?
Oh, it's so complicated. If I even begun to tell you, I don't even think you'd believe me.
Probably not. A lot of shit does pour out of your mouth sometimes.
And the worst part is, I'm telling the truth most of the time.
Does the sound of right.
You haven't even gotten to the part of why you're here.
Okay,
Yes.
Elias has asked, if about us taking you, on our adventure here.
So you want me to go with you on this adventure with the monster?
I don't.
I would love to.
Yep.
He just kind of pauses and blinks at her, and he grits his teeth some in frustration. Please don't let him. Can you at least be very transparent with me when I ask you about what he's having you do?
Of course. I can't. I'm not gonna cut you up without telling you what I'm gonna do. Like.
That's not what I meant. I
You get what
meant.
you get what I'm saying? Like I told you.
She can cut me up.
Oh my god.
I'm just playing into it now.
So, okay. He starts tapping his foot and he's rubbing his eyes. So, we'll be heading to Fuyu next is where we're going,
Uh-huh.
which I assume has you even more excited.
Yes.
And I meant to talk. I believe we spoke about this the artifacts, the locations, and the box.
I don't really know much about a box, but I do know of artifacts, and we can pick up a lot of them on our way to Fuyu and in Fuyu. Which I would
Okay.
personally like to keep rather than giving to Daniel. So it's a bit of a complicated, or if I can at least use the stuff first, and I mean, if
Can
there's a
can
box,
we at least give the box to
yeah,
Daniel?
we can give him the box, but if there's contents in there I need to keep, so maybe we can just keep the box.
We're gonna give him what's in the box.
Okay, if he's looking for a box, we'll give him a box.
What's in the box?
And what's in the box?
But what if what's in the box is something that I need?
Then we'll figure it out together
I could
and
just keep the box, put something random in it. That's
he's
sort
gonna
of
know! You really think he won't
but-
know?
well-
He's been dealing with this his entire life and you think he's
Well,
not gonna
listen,
know?
What if in the box is a pen, and we take out the pen and put in a different pen? Like,
And what if it's not a pen? What if it's something crazy?
we'll figure it out.
I know what's in the box.
I know what's in the box.
So you know what that means.
Listen. Look, I know what's in the box.
Oh my god.
What's in the box?
Come on, come right and say.
How do you know what's in the box when you don't even know what the box is about? What? You're spilling shit again.
Listen, I've learned a lot of things very recently. And it's been a lot to process. But it's a heart. There's a heart in the box.
There's a heart.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know
A
what's in
heart?
the box.
A heart. A
That's not
heart.
what I'm looking for.
She's just repeating heart, and her eyes are wandering in like the back of her head for a minute. It couldn't be. No.
It is. I know it is.
You found the heart of fear?
I didn't find it, nor did I know that's what it was called, but I knew it was a heart.
I need that.
What for?
For what I do?
I'm going
know-
to need you to be transparent and tell me exactly why.
She points to herself.
Okay, let me take a step back and think for a second. I'm gonna have to tell you a lot of things, and they might not make sense, but I need you to understand that they're all true.
Suspension of disbelief.
And for this, it's gonna be a similar thing of like where I'm gonna have to RP it out with Elias. It's gonna be like that.
Uh-huh.
It's better to not do this now.
Well, fish and tea. Tea is being handed out.
Yeah, where Elias is like staring at the two of them, Cosmina is just happily sipping her tea. Very accustomed to ignoring unhappy looks.
Okay.
You
Alright.
have June talk to them because like they're his Lewin's friends and Lewin doesn't have friends.
Well, the other two, it seems like you guys have left the estate.
I don't know. I was following Ivy.
Okay.
Maybe.
That's not Ivy. That's a
Rico.
dick.
That's
That's a
Rico.
chip bag.
Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to end session here. And what we'll do is we will start back up into the next day. So I would like to see some after hours going about, hey, Toda's coming with us. You know,
Yeah.
things like that. If you guys want to talk about it, I'd like to see that. So, yeah.
Panro's gonna get to know Toda.
hmm I think you'll be able to punt a child, by the way.
On the child, yes.
Although, I don't know if you'd want to punt this one.
No, this one's really nice. I like this child.
You'll have to see it.
Well, that makes me want to punt them more.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you'll just have to see. I think you'll be interested. So, thoughts, questions, concerns?
A lot of
panels?
concerns.
Remember, Panro's still scarred from children. Because of the gypsy lady.
Jacob,
Mm-hmm.
thoughts, questions, concerns?
I mean, I don't know why things feel harder this time around now.
What do you
They
mean?
definitely don't.
It
What-
just seems like, in terms of character relations, we are struggling.
Yeah, we're scattering. I agree on that.
Which is why I think it feels more difficult. Sure, it might feel easier for you, Baron, because you've managed to change
Yes.
so fucking much in your timeline, but for those of
Yeah.
the rest of us who also play the game,
The rest of us who also play
hold
the
on.
game and
I-
apparently haven't changed anything.
I did ask you guys what in specific you wanted to do.
Yeah,
I
but told
abstained
you.
from that this loop around because of literal character reasons.
hmm
Dante is not at a point where he feels like he needs to change anything on his end. But he didn't stop Cosmina from changing what she wanted, if she wanted anything.
Cosmina spent a lot more time around her family this time
hmm
because she saw what a positive effect it had had last time.
Panro asked Sky Daddy for more instructions.
I hope you
And so far, it
understand.
seems like it's working.
hmm
I hope you
Panril and
eat
his
shit
Sky
and
Daddy
die. I'm so glad we asked about killing archaic spirits, because there's one in particular I'd like to go
Yeah.
away.
I have a feeling we'll need him though, unfortunately.
But hey, we now have a name to the goofy relic.
I do feel a little bit bad about what's going on with Charles, but
I do as well.
considering the situation and the initial way that Cosmina and him did bond, and it's just not quite.
Which was how? Because I didn't fucking know.
I can break his legs if you want me
No,
to.
I can-
Oh
Talk
my
about-
god!
Okay, so Cosmina
Literally, this
was
man,
sulking.
this
and-
boy was suddenly interested in her, from
It-
my perspective.
No, it was like you were upset and angry at everything, and he was like he's the type of person that doesn't want to see anybody else like that, but he himself will deal with it.
You were kind of cosplaying as his PCP a little bit, even if it wasn't intentional.
His
Like I said.
PCP? What?
If it will
Primary
make
care
Cosmina-
physician.
If it will make
No,
Cosmina
it was one of those
angry-
things where Cosmina felt responsible because it was her people doing the not great things.
If it will help their relationship, I'll break his legs.
It won't help, Cosmina just has to pretend to be angry and miserable.
I mean, you've seen how great she is at pretending things.
She should be great at it.
Keyword, no.
Keyword no.
I mean, shit, Dante took one fucking look at her and knew she was a ball of seething resentment. No matter how much she was trying to hide it, you know. Because even Emma was over here just like, yeah, no, I mean, Cosmina, like, wears her heart on her sleeve. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's good to know, because that was not the intent.
Lewin lies as easy as he breathes.
We know.
Yeah.
We know. Believe me, we're well aware.
He is trying so desperately to be more honest.
He could stand to
Anna
try a
was
little harder.
painfully oblivious.
Panril,
I miss
I would
Ivy.
like to punt him back into the sun.
Yeah. I want to
Oh.
punt this Rico into the sun
I don't
and
like
get
Rico.
Ivy back. Fuck Rico. He's a piece of shit.
Like, he's not, it's not like, I don't hate him to the same, what is the term here?
Degree.
Yeah.
No, it's like like
Effect.
Venom.
Seed.
Vitriol.
Vitriol, thank you. I don't hate him with the same vitriol that Baron does, because he just did something dumb and stupid, and you know, I mean, that's about what I expect out of anybody attached to Ivy.
That's so fair. I didn't even think about it like that. It's so true.
So,
Rico wasn't planning on breaking into the place. He just wanted to inquire about the music. And
he didn't even
see-
know the music was there first, sweetie. You didn't know that.
No, not until I walked up to the door, and that was my reasoning for being there.
Like a liar would.
Uh-huh. And
That does kind of read like you just creating an alibi for yourself.
Literally.
oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Rico wanted to see if there was dark energy coming from the hatch again. And the only way he was going to do that, since the door was locked, was calling attention to the person that, you know, is there, i.e. Toda, looking at the hatch, confirming it without actually going down there, and be like, okay, business is done here. Walk away.
Panro had to ask question.
And then, well, see, here's my problem with Panro. Okay.
General made it so much worse, and I feel like I'm taking the blame for it.
Oh, you're
Here's my
taking partial
problem.
blame for it, for not stopping
Here's
him.
my problem with Panro. Like, first and foremost, he's dumb.
He is. He's very stupid.
He's really
What is my
fucking
intellect at?
stupid as shit.
Mine is 19.
I have a 14.
Oh my god.
Right, okay, but what's your wisdom?
Oh.
Mine is
10, I think.
24.
Because,
I'm 11.
listen, I'm not sitting here saying you're intellectually inept, sir. I'm saying you don't know how to read the fucking room.
He does. He was raised in a cult. What do you
Doesn't that-
expect?
Doesn't that play into charisma, though?
No,
No, I'm
No.
just hot.
No.
I'm just hot and dumb.
you can be incredibly charismatic.
I mean,
So you
Panril
can
is
be-
pretty hot.
You can be
He
incredibly charismatic, sweetheart, okay? And you can
Mhm.
still be a complete and total fucking douche because you don't know how to read the room.
Yeah.
That's
Like I said, I'm just hot and
emotional
dumb.
intelligence, typically associated with wisdom.
Mm.
Again,
Well,
hot and
it
dumb.
can also be the inverse, where
Of course.
you can be high whiz and also be malicious and horrible
Yeah.
because you have that ability.
What I'm saying here is he's not doing it maliciously, right? As far as we know. I won't make assumptions.
I think it was
Oh,
just
no.
it's more
Boy.
like reading it as two grown-ass men are walking up to this young girl who's
This is what I
locked
mean,
in the
yes.
shed, and it was
Yeah.
like making her uncomfortable, and then they start
To
asking her
this
the personal
woman
questions.
who is by herself.
I think what's even worse is she goes, she's like, my brothers should be in there, and then
Ivy goes.
Ivy,
I know.
fucking Rico goes, that's not why I'm here. What? No.
He goes, I know. It's
Red
like-
flags, alarms,
Yeah.
alarms, bells, whistles. Holy shit, dude! Are you trying to like get yourself killed? Holy
Not even get
shit!
yourself killed,
I'll
get
be-
yourself arrested. Like,
Emma,
I cannot
Emma, I'll
believe
be-
she did not call the
Okay,
guards.
Baron, first of all, please, I need you to take a breath and stop screaming. Emma,
Mhm.
okay. This woman is 10 times braver than I will ever be.
Yeah.
I mean, she'll snap them in two, but like.
Well, no, I know that, but what I'm saying is, if I open my door and there are two full-grown men, first of all, one who looks scraggly as shit,
Yeah.
an old guy who probably also just kind of looks a little creepy and off-putting.
Panro's kind of hot.
Penril is
no,
kind of
I have a
hot, but more
23
crazy.
charisma.
Yeah.
But you know, and I tell him like, oh, and it's like, I know they came in with my brothers. Oh, my brother's inside. I know. That's not why I'm here. Then it's like, okay, cool. That's great. Go see my brother, and I'm shutting the door.
I started shutting the door, and then Panro was like, "Wait, hold on."
Nope, I'm not waiting. Fuck off, go
That's-
see my brother. I'm not talking to you.
That's why Rico just kind of stopped and stared at Panril, just like, "What are you doing?"
You
That's the
both
thing.
fucked up royally.
Oh,
Didn't
I
know
don't
what I was
care.
doing.
I didn't fuck up. I learned the information that I wanted to learn.
I like this Spider-Man 3 Tobey Maguire version of Ivy.
I hate Spider-Man 3
Listen.
Tobey Maguire.
Listen, okay.
So my whole shtick with Rico is that he worked a 9-to-5 job in a tavern for many, many years. He just hates everyone. And he's so done.
I can't wait for Lou to like point at him when he's like, "Hey Ivy," and then it's Rico and he goes, "Give me Ivy."
Go away, give me Ivy. Fuck off.
I don't
So-
like you.
Oh, it's fine. We go through another loop and he's gonna be someone else.
Yeah, there's
No.
gonna be 4 dudes in there.
Yeah,
It's that
so-
repeated, just like we keep getting new people and we're just like, no, fuck off, give us Ivy back.
I really, really like just the idea of us failing over and over and over again till we get like 100 different personalities.
We need good Ivy RNG.
So I don't know if you guys noticed, but every day I was
I
rolling
did
a
notice.
D2
Mhm.
to determine personality for the day.
You should probably start doing a
And-
D3 so we have a Kendrick, just a wild card.
No, thanks. Actually,
no.
smile.
I think
That'll force reset.
You
I
want
think
PvP?
if it's hear me out, hear me out. If it's a D3, it should be Kendrick, but he's not on the forefront. He can just comment on shit.
Yeah,
It-
well, not
kind
him.
of like
It's just-
I haven't watched JJK, but kind of like with Sukuna,
I
he
mean-
can just kind of comment on shit.
Yeah.
With a little mouth pops up.
Well,
Yeah.
but Sukuna can also just like take up full control 100%.
He can in very select instances. Because that was the thing that was why Yuji actually survived, because Yuji full send could just immediately
Well,
take
that's
it
what
back.
I've been kind of doing with Kendrick. Is just when Ivy wasn't there, I'd have Kendrick there, but he's not doing anything actively. It's just him taking in the atmosphere of everything.
Yeah, no, see, because I was telling Sly about that, because he was talking about like about Kendrick or whatever, and I told him, I was like, well, it's like, to be fair, I was like, the one time whenever we knew it was Kendrick, it was just Ivy standing outside in the snow, looking around, not even doing anything, kind of staring at the sky. Cosmina came up and said something to him, and
I can't
Kendrick
do that
said
right
something,
now.
I don't remember, it was vaguely ominous, and then he just collapsed into the snow.
Yeah.
I think the comment was, "I can't do that right now." I think
I
Yeah.
do believe that's
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like, it happened so fast that Cosmina was standing there, like, doing a double take of just like, what the fuck just happened?
Emma, if you want to have Kendrick appear as like apparitions that only Ivy can see.
Oh,
So they can have
you'll
conversations.
never see a direct Ivy. Not Ivy. Kendrick. You'll never see a direct one.
Hmm.
Boiler's gone.
I'd just love for
Emma.
Kendrick to give his input on shit, because I think it would be so funny.
Yeah, I kind of second that. if you want to like momentarily take my character away just to have him say off the wall shit,
I
and
think
then
you should
be like,
just
wait a minute.
take. He should just take Ivy's mouth and just talk with it, and then immediately gone. And he's just back in the brain cackling because he said some wild shit.
Well, you guys have Toda around, and I'm sorry, Sly, but you gotta get ready.
Yeah.
Cosmina,
Oh yeah,
I was gonna say, I'd also like to
I'm
point out,
aware.
Cosmina's keeping Charles away from Toda as much as possible.
Rightfully so.
Wait, why is what's wrong with Charles and Toda?
I mean, I knew the kind of chaos that I was sowing with that whole interaction, and
I didn't.
Rico was here for it. You kind of
Immediate -2 for Rico. Immediately.
Exaggerated it.
That's fine. If you guys don't like Rico, that's cool.
I mean, to be fair, Cosmina's not really.
I
had
feel
much
like
of
Rico
anything
is like the vibe between Kendrick and Ivy.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what I
yeah,
was
That's
getting.
what it feels like, yeah.
Yep. That's
I-
kind of what
Kendrick
I'm
and
going
Ivy
for,
are the
so.
extremes, and Rico's just a shithead.
I see now.
Usually, canonically, I always put Charles and Toda together, and thus they make Damien.
Emma, what am I gonna do?
What do you mean? What are you gonna do?
What am
So what
I
you're saying is I
I'm
shouldn't
making you
buy-
work
get
for it
Charles a
now.
skirt.
I'm surprised nobody's seen my chat.
Oh,
message.
we
I
saw,
saw
we
it.
saw.
I
Oh,
saw it. I
did.
had
I mean,
popcorn in my mouth. I couldn't laugh.
I made the comment of, so I shouldn't get him a skirt and knee-high socks.
Yeah. Any more loops that we have? Just gotta continue to expand Ivy's roster
hate
for
that.
different personalities.
I
love
hope
it.
we fucking win.
I hope we do too, because eventually I'm gonna start coming up with ideas.
You're gonna start using other fucking characters that you already have.
Yup. It's just gonna be Tim for a day.
Our own personal Chris Chan.
Oh my god.
Anybody else have any thoughts, questions, concerns? I know I went to Jacob, and everybody's just been kind of voicing afterwards.
I didn't even say much.
Yeah, everybody just bounced off of you.
I am excited to hear Toto's fangirling, but that's about
It's
it.
gonna be
It's like-
so funny.
It's like Alex with Ty.
I just don't want to hear. I just don't want anything to do with Toto. And if it's Ivy in the driver's seat, he's just gonna like actively avoid her. Ivy does not like Toto at all.
That's fair
regardless of
considering the
loops.
first interaction.
But I don't know. Rico just enjoys causing a little bit of chaos now and then.
I like Rico.
Okay, Pan
Call me
plans
crazy.
on finishing his quest, one way or another.
I thought you all were gonna kill me as soon as I started speaking.
Yeah, they thought you were fucking Kendrick.
Yeah, literally, it's like mentions Ivy. Ivy never talked in the third person. Who the
Yeah.
fuck are you?
I got that too. And so when Dante stood up, Loon went, "Oh fuck, he might be right," and so Loon stood up because Loon said to Ivy, "I ain't gonna let you do evil shit."
No one noticed the subtle hint of that. Sorry, the subtle threat of me putting my hand on his leg either.
No, okay, listen.
That was my
I-
casting hand.
The subtle threat of you putting your hand on his knee did not feel like a threat. It felt like you were being creepy. That's how I read that.
I mean, that in and of
True.
itself can be a threat.
Switching sides.
You guys forget my casting implement is on my finger.
Is he really switching sides though, Michael, after all this shit he's done to Merrick this session?
Poor Merrick, dude.
Listen, all of the shit given to Merrick, peak.
I love it. It's so funny.
I love
Doomed
it.
Yowie, that's what I'm saying.
It's an unrequited love.
Bro needs to keep flirting with Merrick. That's all I'm saying.
And I still think it's hilarious that Emma find her prime suspect for bullying, and it's Merrick.
Yeah.
Listen, okay, to be fair, Otto himself is just very easy to bully.
Oh
Yes. He says the dumbest thing, and it's like, wow, I'm dumb. And it's like, yeah.
yeah.
Listen, like that whole, oh my god, the whole conversation between Merrick and Charles.
Literally.
Oh, man.
What are you doing?
I really wanted to walk
sir?
up to him and just, that's rough, buddy.
Oh my god.
I'd have lost my fucking mind if you did that. I would have been squealing like a goddamn pig.
Yeah, in Rico's eyes, he feels like the trip to the mansion, or rather the estate, is just a huge waste of time. He's not
Even
getting
though it's
paid enough for this.
dramatically important.
Yeah, but Rico doesn't really see it that way.
Dante is sort of feeling that, but he feels as though it's a waste of time for everybody to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and see,
Yeah.
It's okay.
Cosmina's intention in coming to meet Elias, oh god, was mostly to see what had changed.
Yeah, that's really the only allure that most of us have for being here in the mansion, is seeing what's changed and what stayed the same.
The soul patch is new.
And so far,
You mean the Mormon
Cosmina
patch?
is like, she doesn't like Lewin.
Why? Because he's more friendly.
It's off-putting.
He's lived such a much better life.
He's lived such a different life, and for Cosmina, it's just so vast, so like really strange and off-putting, because like not a hell of a lot changed for Cosmina. You know, at the very least, she's not apathetic and depressed as shit this time around, but just coming in, getting all the memories back, and being like, oh, okay, I know these people, and then opening her eyes, and two of these people are vastly different, and it's like, I don't like this.
Cosmina over here being like, wow, Lewin, you were better damaged.
No, I liked you more when you were an asshole.
Also, I think we saw the true Lewin come out when he was confronting Toto.
Oh, him yelling at Toto, yeah.
Yeah, the previous Lewin.
He's
The
in there.
original Lewin.
He's there. He's still there. It's just he's less angry. That's really it. Lewin is significantly less angry. He has significantly less things to be pissed at in the world.
You know what? That's totally
It's
fair.
okay.
See,
I'll
that's
bring the
one
angry
thing we
Lewin
get
back
out
out.
of getting weird Lewin is, at the very least, it would be so much easier to actually fucking talk to him.
Yeah.
Gonna
He's
say,
got
does this
so
mean
much
we
less to
stop
be
getting
angry about.
stupid Lewin?
Say that
What?
again, Jason.
Does that mean we stop getting stupid Lewin who makes continuously poor
No.
decisions?
Yes.
No.
I'm getting conflicting answers from the room.
You're married to a Lapis.
Hey, you did the same thing.
You
Hey, I did.
And look where it got you.
I know.
It's-
That's why I'm saying.
No, but like
The
Elias
Lapis
isn't
family is
totally
fucking cursed.
absolutely.
I mean, I was gonna
I-
say,
correction.
to be fair to him, Jason, right? I also technically chose the path to eventually marry a Lapis.
The Lapis are just appealing.
No thanks. I'll take people who are way out of my league, thanks.
Oh no, Emma.
Hmm.
I realize you've set us on a different path as well.
Yeah?
Another bad, very dangerous one.
Yeah?
You know how everybody's just like, well, I don't really know how to, or well, no, not everybody's like, I don't know how to feel about Toda. It's a lot of, I don't like her, because she's creepy.
Oh,
She's a little
Toda's
psycho, you
great.
know. She's a little crazy, lost in the head. She's going with us,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and we're going to Fuyu, Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
If you thought Momo was a nuisance before, Baron,
I know.
Ivy's excited to meet Momo.
Well,
Rico
that's
doesn't
good for
care.
Ivy. Instead, Rico's gonna meet her.
yeah.
It just depends on the roll of the dice when I get there.
No, even better, Rico will be the one to arrive in Fuyu, and then Ivy's like, don't get out of the way!
I do have stuff set up similar to how I had Gray set up, where enough damage to me can just like knock a personality out of the ways. So
So,
you know,
are you guys sure you want to
Can't
go?
wait to cycle to Kendrick.
Are you guys sure you want to go straight to Fuyu?
Where
we
are
can't
we gonna
really
go? Okay.
we can't
There
really
was
take
an-
on anything
There
in Fuyu.
was another location that was name dropped for you guys to go.
What was it? Can you refresh us?
No.
Was it that you name dropped, or was it that a player name dropped?
Player name drop.
It's sundown.
Okay, so it's Sundown. Yeah, we could go to Sundown, that's true.
Well, we
Hey,
could, but
you
at
I'd
the
love
same
to go
time-
to Sundown, but like, I'm so... maybe...
Okay,
Maybe it is
hear me out.
safer.
Hear me out, Baron. Right.
Hey,
We
hey,
can go to sundown, right?
okay.
That is an option.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else lies in sundown?
I do know who else lies in Sundown.
Yeah. Yeah. There's that. But I also admit. So, there is the whole thing with Nathaniel, right? Going to Fuyu. But there's also Momo. Going there, you meet Momo, get access to her information. Getting access to potentially, if people talk to her, getting discounts on cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Because last time, Lewin and Ivy were the only ones who talked to her.
I don't need cakes.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about you. There's also Listen, my biggest incessant need to go to fucking Fuyu is because I need Baron to get this fucking soul from Olivia, or at least see if she has one.
I want to go there to get my lantern.
Of fucking course you do. I'm so worried about that. Keep it away
okay.
from Toda.
I
Yeah, I
can't
was gonna
wait.
say, I don't know if it's a great idea to go get the lantern, because there's Toda right there.
I can't wait to go get the lantern just for Dante to hold it again because the agreement's still
Right.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I just want it on standby in case we ever need to use it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Y'all think it'll work on the first?
Listen, man.
Maybe.
Rico is neutral. Ivy is lawful good. We're not doing
Lawful?
anything evil.
You
That man is not lawful.
you literally
Ivy?
said your personality can change with the flip of a coin.
That man broke into a country's head office for the express
Well,
purpose
Baron,
of
Baron,
searching
Baron,
for something
Baron.
personal.
Baron,
Mm-hmm.
you have to remember, just because they're lawful doesn't mean they're following the law.
That's true. I'm used to that meaning chaotic though.
That is
I
the
mean,
opposite, actually.
Ivy...
Yeah, because chaotic means they follow their own set of morals that are different from the standard.
No,
Lawful.
No,
follow
that
the
is
code.
yeah,
Ivy
lawful.
broke into... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna explain.
Yeah.
Lawful means they follow a code of conduct or some kind of ethical boundaries that they operate
Mhm.
inside of, and whether or not they are good, neutral, or evil determines what kind of code of conduct they follow. Chaotic They don't operate inside of any boundary, and it exists solely in entropy.
Which
Okay.
is why, for example, Momo is aligned chaotic neutral.
Mm-hmm.
It is entirely dependent on her whim.
And I would say Ivy's neutral lawful.
No. Ivy broke into the estate to investigate dark energy that was going on. And then,
I didn't mean
Lewin
here.
found him.
I meant in Fuyu.
Oh, and Fuyu, he wanted to go and investigate his room.
I
He wanted to
think
get in
mean-
touch with his own life.
I think if you guys
It's still
talk to Toda, she might give some insight into the stuff going on the Kendrick side.
no. I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
bet.
just
She
If
was
anyone
telling
knows
me.
having a
Kendrick the best,
conversation.
in that like we can easily talk to, it's probably Toda.
Just gonna ask for my stupid autograph.
No, yeah, she is. I'm gonna be like, hey, can you sign these notes?
And then she's gonna go through and compare signatures just to verify that it's me.
Probably.
Yeah, Painter has many questions for Toda.
Much to her chagrin, I'm sure.
He's just not gonna talk to you.
Wondering what she's gonna say to Ivy or Rico. Currently, it's Rico, so
Did you flip the coin for the new day?
no.
It's still Rico.
Yeah, it's still Rico today. That means that after hours, I'll still be Rico.
Unfortunately.
Very tragically.
It's not all bad.
Yeah, it is.
Baron, I need you to ease up, bro.
Alright,
What?
I'm gonna
I need
stop
you to ease up.
recording.